All right. Welcome in, Cohen. Rapo. It's a good thing you haven't played it then. Cohen. So it's playing right now and trying my best to backseat me. Oh my god. Thanks for the initiative. Anyway, I saw that it's a short. I saw that it's a short game according to how long to beat. So it's which is perfect because we're gonna be doing some retro achievements tomorrow, or at least I plan to do it tomorrow. And the recent game request by Cohen here of Axiom Verge, we beat the past stream. Gotta say that that game was fun for the most part. Enjoyable to explore, great soundtrack, but damn, the last two bosses were kind of like, whoa, where did this come from? Plus some gripes with the controls, but anyone who's a fan of Metroidvania games, Axiom Verge, good game overall. If you beat it, we can be Fallout 2. Nah, that's probably gonna be the only stream today. I won't be. I was supposed to do some settlement building again since it is Friday for me. It's supposed to be a Fallout Final Fantasy thing, but we're just gonna leave that off for next year or the start of 2023. We are strictly gonna abide by the Final Fantasy Fallout Fridays since we did finish doing 100% run for FF12 like last week. So figured if I'm gonna start Fallout 2 now, I feel like I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Might as well do a complete clean slate starting January 1. And I have some ideas with like what games to play for certain days as well. So that's gonna come up in well, this is gonna happen by January. Think you made it a bit hard on yourself by not figuring how to lock diagonal fire? Uh, the last boss? No, when I looked up after beating the game, right? I looked up a video. They use the same weapon, so it looks like it's the only thing. For the second to last boss, no, not well, unless you count the one that you can skip. Um, or do you mean the one where I have to like jump repeatedly? But then I don't know. That's why I was like, by the time I got to the last boss, I was like, okay, I don't care about trying not to take damage anymore. Wait, sorry, which one are you referring to? Because there's like one boss, quote unquote, before the last boss, or the one that's, how do you describe it? And best way to kill bosses in games is like stop and aim diagonal fire. Uh, I'm assuming you're referring to the bigger one where I had to jump repeatedly. I tried that if you looked at the VOD, but the projectiles it kept firing though was really hard to like avoid. Nice all boss games with that. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if you reached. I don't think you reached that one, right? So you shoot him down. Can you? I don't think so. Because I was shooting like automatic rounds and you couldn't shoot it. You can't. But I'm not sure what under conditions. Some of them you were shooting down. Hmm. I'll check it out. Regardless, though, I beat it anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We beat it. Um. Plus the projectiles were a bit too fast. But the I don't know. I don't think like it worked. I tried to shoot the thingies. Some of the I don't think you can shoot down projectiles. I've tried several weapons. Possibly that's true. The projectiles were. I don't think you can shoot down projectiles. You can't shoot down any projectiles throughout the game. It's kind of glad I watched that part on the VOD. We got nuts. The patience. Well, nothing phases me so far, so that's a good sign. But anyway, we're done with that. I don't know when Axiom Verge 2 will be done. Sometime in the next year, most likely. I wasn't supposed to like jump from one platform to another because I've been trying to avoid doing that, but I wanted a short game for today, so we'll see. We might beat this today, or maybe it might overflow to like maybe Sunday or something. But yeah. As for your game requests for Urban Yeti, I don't know if you've sent me the video already. I still need the. I guess I could have just searched it when you mentioned it, but like, you need to send me the link of like how bad it is. But I'll take your word for it. And Shadow of the Colossus will come after I finish um the RA game I'm gonna play tomorrow. Hopefully that's fine. Yeah, you did mention it's on Awful Games Done Quick. It'll play Awful Games when. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was like, kindly send me the link. But yeah, about the other game request though for Shadow of the Colossus. I hope it's fine if that will come after we do um after I do Mortal Kombat, since I'm gonna might as well do it for uh retro achievements. Hey Anna, welcome in. Rage first. Rage first. No, we're starting we're starting with a calm morning. Oh, is it this one? All right. No, I was okay. I'll just find out later then. But I was hoping you'd send it on Discord. But yeah, welcome in. I know. Just giving a preamble of the past recap, or a recap of what we finished past game. And sorry, I'm all over the place. Recap of what we did last stream. Finish another game now. I'm hoping to finish this one in one sitting. I think it's a pretty short game. It's only 25 minutes. Let's watch it on stream. No way. I think I'll make it as a rule to not, you know, to not just take someone's content and put it on screen. I don't think that goes well. Or at least I don't like to do that. All over the. All over. All over the. For some reason, you're good at that, Anna. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm good at doing the intentional. And you know what? I have a story for Anna. Because for the most part, right, that kind of like quote unquote accent is like the Bisaya accent, right? For those who don't know what Bisaya is, like it's a dialect, but also a part of the major one of the more prominent regions in the Philippines. Anyway, my story, Anna, is someone from. So I went to a trip, right, and I was with friends, and one of them was like from Davao, and then I just randomly read a meme on the internet. So I read it the way, the Bisaya accent, and I was just reading the meme. I wasn't even making fun of it or anything like that, right? I was just reading the meme because it was the meme. And that guy from Davao got insulted. and it started like and it was awkward because we were on a trip with like friends, and then it started this like argument of like I was like I knew where he was from and I was making fun of him, but I'm like, dude, I just read the meme. I wasn't making fun. I don't. And the funny thing is, I wasn't even talking to him. I was talking to someone else, to one of our other friends, and just happens to overhear it. Got insulted so much, so like we went into like a throwing, argument. Like, what the hell is your problem? Like I wasn't even making fun of your like it has nothing to do with you, but you got insulted just because I did the accent. Yeah, maybe he was conscious about. I don't know, but that was one of the worst and most awkward thing to like find myself in. It's like, and some hurtful words were thrown, so like it's very memorable. Anyway, it's react content. I don't want to do it react content. It's an act because you'd be surprised. I got the oh wow, oh how come you have a good English? you, speaking of that, like, I'm glad that not. I mean, there have been people who've been saying it, like going here, but I take it as a compliment. But I didn't realize that reading more upon it about it's actually apparently considered a micro aggression. I don't even know what that means actually. I read a lot about it. Not all of us talk that way. Yeah, it's a stereotype for sure. Anyway, random wanderer lore. Anyway, um, yeah, without further delay, let's jump right into this one. There seems to be no setting. I tried. There was why we have a continue here. So I might have to like shut up because like are we stereotyping? Not really, Azure, but you may do so. Because that's your thing. So I may need to like yeah, shut up for a bit because like the music is like blaring and I can't change the setting until we start the new game. So anyway, let's don't know any. Really? I feel like I've among the people that I've experienced some like stereotyping from were from British people and from well I guess I don't know. There's New Zealander stereotypes from Australians, but I guess I don't know if that counts because you're from New Zealand. Although it's part of the Australian continent, so I don't know if like New Zealanders get offended if like they're considered Australians per se. You do get offended? Wait, I do what? I do what? Jet? You do? Alright, then I won't then. Then I won't count it. I won't count it. I've experienced some stereotyping from British people and Australian people for the most part. Not from people from New Zealand. Are you Indonesian? uh, I feel like the redeem is so funny because I have a hard time talking to. Yeah, I commend you because like it's good. It's good. Yeah, your yondels. Guys, my yondels and my how do you what are those? What are yondels and my what are togs? What are yondels? Yeah, I'm aware that New Zealand's a whole different country. Of course, Azure. I was just referring to the continent as a whole. Yandels are flip flops. So it's like sandals then? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Yandels? Togs are swimming trunks? Togs? Togs? How to dad? I follow that Kiwi dad. Kiwi dad. Oceania? Is it? It's weird how it's different. Like, I guess it depends on when you try to Google it, right? Azure, you can try it yourself. It's weird. Like, I guess it's how things are being taught. It's like which ones are Oceania and why is it that in textbooks it's Australia and why not? It would make sense to me if it was Oceania. Um, that's how I know Kuiisms. Yandles like January like Jandals. That sounds wrong. Jandals. Why is it called Jandals? I also have a friend there. We've exchanged care packages. Make sure you ask for Mellow Puffs. What are Mellow Puffs? Now I have to search this. Mellow Puffs. Oh, it's like. Oh, you mean Mallow Puffs or Mellow? Was that typo? You mean Mallow? Is that something different? It's like what is this? Like a chocolate coated marshmallow? Is it? At least from the one that's packaged, but the other ones show like just the marshmallow. Oh, you do mean Malpa. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. Is it the one, the chocolate coated one, or the one that's just normal ones? The Google images show two different things. Your friend sent you some Malapuffs, Anna. Top tier. Dad bought something. I got the Palova. These are new words to me. Palova. Palova. Pavlova. What are? It's a. Oh, what is this? Why does it look like a cream pie of some sort? Or is it supposed to be cream pie? Cream based something. Cream cake. Pavlova, yeah. I read that incorrectly, I think. Yeah, Pavlova, there you go. Pavlova. Yeah, I looked it up. I looked it up. Wait, you sent the link. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, that one. This is like a chocolate coated marshmallows. Um, Met her through Discord. On online teacher news and is my favorite. Ooh. I only know about the Chinese kids, and I didn't know that it reached all the way there. That's a catchy song. What? What did you say? What did I say? Cream pie. Cream pie. Not that cream pie, but it looks like cream pie. Is it not? Between pavlova and meringue. Meringue are both made of whipped egg white, but pavlova is a delicate, crispy interior with pillowy, soft marshmallow. Oh, it's also marshmallow then. Oh, I see. I can see why it's now connected to the mallow puffs. Anyway, let's start this game. Let's start this game. So, expect me to like. It seems like a long introductory, so I might just type in chat while chat is going. So yeah. Let me bring my audio up a bit. And let's start this. Oop. Yes, erase the current progress, please. It's gonna be super loud. The music is super loud. Okay. Is it still? Is this gameplay? I'm guessing this is gameplay. It is. All right. Okay. I'll just sound accordingly later if it gets loud. But I think it's a bit. I think it's okay right now. You do love this game, Cure? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We got some people who love the game so far. Yeah, we're hopefully not. Hopefully we're not gonna Leroy Jenkins the shit out of this. But welcome in, Cure. Waffles rule. Yeah, I agree. I like waffles. Waffles over pancakes. I part depends, I guess. But I partially agree. Like I think I enjoy waffles when they're available more than pancakes. But it depends, I guess, on how it's made. Yeah, that's never seen this game. Yeah, I've seen someone stream it, and it looked interesting. Like the art was just wow. And yeah, anyway, I just wanted to play a short game today, so we're gonna play a short game. It seems like it's a short game according to how long to beat. Never had a waffle? Wait, you're kidding, Azur. No way. No way you've never had a waffle. Protein waffles, even better. Protein waffles? What are protein waffles, Anna? Like, instead of like the normal pancake batter, it's like a lot of protein stuff. Is that what it is? You would know. Have a picklet. What's a picklet? As you're adding some words to my vocabulary, how is this different from a normal pancake? Are pancake and pickles the same? Picklet is a type of pancake that's much thicker. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess it's just the thickness, though. It's weird. We have different kinds of pancakes here, and it's all called pancakes. Funnily enough, the thickness. Little 4-2 game. What is 4-2? Sorry. Short game for a short streamer. Oh, you mean the avatar? Yeah. Although I am quite short in real life as well, so I thought I was like, oh, how did Azur know? How did Azur know to insult my height in real life? Eat them both at the same time? Sorry, what do you eat at the same time? Cure? Have we all had egg waffles ice cream? I've had ice cream with not waffles, but similar. I don't know how you call that. How do you call that? It's a similar pastry, but eaten with ice cream. So I guess yes. Kieran gave me our turn and vote more most watched streams. Wait, am I? I thought I was third. Usually with protein powder. Oh yeah, more egg whites then. Yeah, makes sense. So it's really literally protein enriched waffle pancakes. You mentioned you were the same height. Did I mention I was the same height as Wolverine? You mentioned you were the same height as Wolverine. Crepe? That's a different thing. Could eat waffles and pancakes at the same time. Oh yeah, that's true. Lots of time in the Philippines. Which one? Taiyaki? I'm lost. Sorry, of what we're talking about now. Taiyaki? So far, I've taught Togs, Chantels, Pavlova, and Picklets. Yeah. Oh, doesn't change in. Okay. Alright, that's kind of loud, I think. Let me know if this audio is too loud. Okay, that is a bit loud. How do we... Graphics, resolution... Oh, wait, this should be this one. We were playing 1080 this whole time? Yeah, that's fine. Full screen. Okay. Volume. Oh wow, no slidings or anything. This has. I'll just half it or something. Or 7. Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe. All right. Not pick. Sorry, pick. Oh, pike. Pikelets. Sorry, I read that as piccolo. Because gameplay is next gen. I haven't even done anything yet. Cool. Egg waffles, and the fish-shaped ice cream cone. Oh, that's called taiyaki. I haven't had any of those. You have to point me towards the right direction, like restaurants or something that you know of, so I could try, or areas where I can get that in the capital region. It's already pretty beautiful. I dig it. Dig the aesthetics. Uh-huh. I'm supposed to jump off? Pigs in a blanket? Sorry. Piglet. Pikelet. Yeah, we have pikelets here. It's just that everyone just calls them pancakes, or it depends on what the restaurant says. Like, oh, these are just puffy pancakes, or puffier pancakes, if you will. I'm just going straight. I don't know if there's something I should be doing. I don't have any other action button besides jumping. Mm-hmm. Oh, what did that do? Oh, wait, what did I... Oh, I jumped on the... Wait, can I... How do you go down intentionally? No, down X. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright, then I missed something then. If that's a dead end. Oh, we should be going up. Oh, I see. I see. Uh-huh. Enemies? Oh, no. I'm too pessimistic. Alright. Wait, but there's something there. Alright, do we have a map? Yeah, I will forget that most likely. This doesn't look like Urban Yeti. Kier knows about the Urban Yeti. Finally, Cohen finally got his request of someone playing Urban Yeti. Uh-huh. I need a third one. Okay. Gotcha. Those are for, like, bridge purposes. What is that? Did I ride it? Uh-huh. that's nice. It's like a constellation thing. Okay, you can cross. It's glorious. Urban Yeti? Or this one so far. If I end up regretting that, you're gonna get punished, Cohen. Ooh. How long is the game anyway? Could you look that up? And what makes it so bad is the question. Oh no. Why did everything turn red? Speedrun is 25 minutes? Well, that's a speedrun. They already know what they're doing, right? Like a normal run then. Normal run. You could check it out in howlongtobeat.com.org something. Huh? Oh, it is constellations then. Okay. Ooh, okay. Does that mean I need to collect more stars? I'll just go. Whatever platform I find, I'll just go. Wait, there's something on the right side though. Uh-huh. I'm guessing we go right since... Can we even go anywhere here? Alright. Now, this means something, most likely. Looks like a mouse. Oh, 7? Do I need 7 stars then? Oh, okay, you're fine. Will I die? Oh. Thought it was a pit. Oh no! Music's been pretty good as well. I like how we jump from one game with good music to another. I'm liking it. Am I supposed to jump? Okay, that's a bit loud. Whoop. I thought it was just a foreground. It's an actual wall. Wait. Okay. Oh, alright. Jump. Mm-hmm. Short jumps. I'm guessing this is another wall, or oh no, we can get this. Whatever that is. Is it another star? What does that mean? Hmm. 3 dots. I don't remember. Hmm. Oh. Should I just be taking in the experience? How about this rock guy? Oh. I'm guessing we need to go here. Oh no, I'm gonna... Oh, we're safe here. Alright. Okay. Gotta go fast then. This is the fastest we can go. Okay. Oh no. Alright. Just in time. Oh no. It's gonna start now, isn't it? Okay. We're safe here, right? Yo, Momo. Oh! Got distracted there. Oh, I need 2. I think I need 2 stars. What's up, Momo? Are you done streaming? I was lurking there for a while. See, you were doing some more Nuzlocke. Is it Nuzlocke or is it Nuzlocke? Nuzlocke. practice. Nuzlocke. I have a guy for this game, just saying. Oh, really? Well, you know how I feel about exploring platformers, Momo. You know how I like it. You know how you like it. I'll probably check it out if, like, after the game. Yeah. Or, yeah, if I do finish the game today, for sure. Appreciate the lurk, Momo. Okay, back here. Wait, I needed 2 stars, right? Oh, okay.
Hello there.
Hey, Rainbow. Hello to you as well. I'm guessing welcome back. No, you had to do some post-stream stuff, most likely. Raven. Rainbow. Raven. Welcome in, Raven, as well. Okay. Alright. Okay. I probably shouldn't mind it. Ignore the moving object. Grab whatever that is. Can I grab this one? Okay. I don't know what that was, but okay. Wait, it's still a bit loud on my end, I think. Let's put it down halfway. Oh wait, I should be going up. Now the little leggies. Yeah, the character. It is like she has like short arms too. T-Rex arms. This is in the Organ Cloud. I have no idea. There's a sandstorm of some sort trying to stop our progress. That's all we know, or that's all they're telling us. I guess I can't get that yet, but there seems to be like a ground pound area here. Oh, it breaks? What happens? Like, how do you go break? Break, break. Okay. Wait, I was hold on. Go away. I was able to do something. Oh, what was that? Oh, I didn't even know I had that move or whatever that is. Okay, she's just like breathing very hard. Not the T-Rex arms. It's the first thing I noticed when the whole thing started. Like, oh, he's got really short arms. Okay, I guess. Oh man, you have so many things to go back to now. I've forgotten most of them already. We got 2 of those, and then we activated 1, but I don't know what it does. Oh, I've seen this in the Steam trailer. Hold X. Oh, square. Oh, right. That just probably stops the sandstorm thing. Makes sense. Oh, does this mean... Wait. If I use it on the ground, the broken ground, does seem very heavy. Can I sprint? Okay, let's try it. No? How about jump? Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait, but I still don't know what that means. We already found one of those. Okay, Kirby. Let's freaking go. Yeah. No hand holding, I like it. I don't think I can get the ones from earlier. That's a lot of walking though. Let's go. Wait, that was fast. That was one. The other sandstorm just came by, didn't it? Oh, I guess it's constant now. Oh. Huh. No wonder they're selling the soundtrack. Oh wait. Oh no, actually I didn't mean to do that. But is it a dead end? Yeah, it is. It is. I'm liking it. Liking the soundtrack. Wait, let me check the right side first. This might be the only platform with consider playing. I don't think it's very intense, Rainbow, so you might... I don't think it's much more intense than what you've been doing in Spiritfarer, so... Probably, yeah. At least what people have been saying. It's not super... You can handle it. You can handle it. Actually, no, never mind. But this is... It's... You can do this. You can do that. What you were doing earlier with Spiritfarer is a lot tougher. By the way, I clipped that. I clipped the... You falling through the... falling down from the building. And the sound effects. Is that it? Is that it? Nice. It's the sound effects that make it. Wait, okay, that looks like it goes further. Thank you for that. No worries. It was funny. It expressed the struggles of any falling off from doing platforming. Okay, let me... Or does it not do anything? Okay, there we go. Was I not supposed to do that? How about the right side? Now I regret it. Oh no, it goes deeper. Okay, I guess nothing else to do now. I think I made the fall immersive. It was. It was. It was. I can't even imitate it. I don't know. Well, I guess just have to find our way back up. That's pretty. Uh, it is pretty, but seems ominous. Silence is eerie. Oh, wait. Oh, a jump. Oh no. Uh, okay. Oh, alright. That was just a guess. Oh no, did I do something wrong? I guess I did something right. You're mominous? What's mominous? Mominous? Oh, because I said, wait, mominous? Did I say mominous? You're mom and ominous? What does that even mean? Wait, did it eject me because I did that? Or did I do it right? That's the question. A mominous is your mom joke? Mom is a form of your mama? Oh, okay. Mama. Your mama some mominous? Wait, I'm guessing we did something right. Okay, well, we're here now. Bell. Never ring all the bell. Alright. What is that circle thing up there? Uh-huh. Will you retract? I'm expecting the worst. Okay. 1 hour. It's only $3 at the moment. What game is this, Azure? I mean, if we finish this game in like... No, I don't think. We'll probably take up the whole stream, full day. If I'm gonna force myself. Loan sales? It seems like it, yeah. Based on, if you check how long to beat the website, seems like story is like 3 hours and 6 hours if you complete if you do a completionist run. So pretty short, I think. New games. Where is this? Oh, this one. Yeah, I have this one. I have this one on my. Yeah, I've seen this. And this is short. It's on my wish list. I'd like that. It does have a similar vibe. Exo 1. This is an alien thing. This is short as well. Alright. I'll put the other one on the Wish list later. It's short, alright. It does have the similar vibe when you look at the loan sales. Okay, I guess I can't do that. Let's just do this. Okay, tilting. Oh wait. Oh, I get it. But yeah, Rainbow. I don't know if it's actually like 3 hours if you just don't. If you just go. Oh no. If you just go straight, not try, and you don't try to explore stuff. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, gotta. Oh, wait. I need to. Oh, I can't. This one. I'm guessing we can't access that yet. Let's go to the right then. Block? What? PLC what? Oh, it's too slow. Is that a typo or? That's my question as well. Oh, okay. I need one more. So it's really meant to go there. Oh, the block. All right, makes sense. Okay. Missed that one terribly. That makes sense. I didn't say Bajerba going. Well, I'll forgive you for that one. Yeah, you did backseat. You son of a... But I know you haven't played the game, so it's fine. It's right there in the title screen, the title screen title. It's a place from Final Fantasy 12. Because I always found the name funny. It's a city. It's a city in that game. Rejerba. Yeah, it is kind of. It is, right. It's a prominent city in the game, and you go there like maybe like one of the first cities you visit. It kind of sounds dirty, but at the same time, yeah, that's how they pronounce it as well. Sky City of Pujerba. And safe word is Rabbanaster. Could be, could be. Has to be. It's gotta be something worse than Rabbanaster. That sounds weird as well. What are some of the places there? Spectrograms, I just want to know. What does Inspector Graham want to know? Okay. That's the vaccine save phrase? Oh, that's a long one. I like how Graham added the sound alerts though. I haven't added it. I'm gonna have to add it tomorrow, by tomorrow, for the first RA. So that when we get a Chivo, he got the sound alert for it. He's great, yeah. They slide down? It's not a slide. Oh, it is a slide. Oop. I probably would have jumped there anyway without jumping. Oh. Okay. Ah, has to be boat. Alright. Oh, Rainbow. I don't know if this is too sweaty for you. Probably not. Okay. I got 3 stars. I need 4 stars. I need 5 stars. You ever get G4 TV back in the day? G4 TV. What's G4 TV? It sounds like a game thing. Go to the. Gotta find more stars. What's the cable channel? Maybe it's not available here. Are you sure it's available outside the US? G4 TV. Maybe I needed to use the hot air balloon. Is it a hot air balloon? It looks like a hot air balloon. Okay, nope. Huh? Okay, let's check the right side, I guess. No tilting in that one. Oh wait, there's. I could go downstairs. Oh, I see. I see. Oh no. I need. Maybe. Oh, I think you can like ground pound it to go down. It's not enough. Or maybe up here. Up too high. Something like that. Guess not. Hmm. Am I not utilizing something? Okay, let's go back to that one. Let's go back to that one. Confused? I am as well. But there's another side, so hope for the best. Yeah, there's another side. We'll see. Might get something new. Oh, we do get a star there, but it's blocked. Can I crawl? I can't crawl. Okay, I need you to go. Okay, let's jump on this guy's head. Are you gonna grab that rock? Yes, go grab that shit. Nice. Let's rock and roll. Yeah. Hey. Well, that worked. I don't think this one is functional. Maybe the stars will give us more access to something. Up here. Oh. All right. Nope. I really need all the stars then. Okay. Looks like I have something to figure out over there. Oh wait, there's a... Oh no. Oh, maybe... Can I grab that? No. Okay, looks like it's really that one. Or can I somehow get that one to light up? But nope. Oh wait, I can hold? Oh, alright. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that added weight. Alright. Wait. I want to grab whatever's on the left side, so... I guess we have to make a run for it, right? To reach that one. Can we reach it in time? Oh no! I can reach it in time, There we go. All right. What did I do that for? Oh, nice. I still don't know what that is, but okay. I got 3 of them though. Maybe just a collectible thing. All right. Noted. Hold stuff when necessary. Huh? Nope. Wait, I want to go down. Ground pound? Or is there something else here? Okay, looks like nothing. Hold. Okay, so hold doesn't work for this. I guess. Uh. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay, maybe there is something on the right side there. Hmm. I'm not supposed to do something else. Oh wait. Did I get locked out? Oh, but I can't go down anymore though. Unless... alright. Then at least that lessens the possibilities here, but making sure I really can't go down anymore. Okay. Alright, what am I missing? Oh, okay. I just like jump like super high. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that doesn't work. I have to go higher. Gotta go high. Alright. This is as high as we can go, right? I like the crescendo of the music. Woo! That was nice. Ah. Gets rid of the sandstorm. Or are we flying? Oh, we are. No, it didn't get rid of the sandstorm. We were lifted up. Hmm. What happens if I fall? Ah, okay. Up here. Okay. Well, that doesn't look so bad. That was supposed to be like sorrow. Added more color. Am I supposed to be doing something? I can't jump. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Added. Oh no, they just stay there. Oh, okay. Guessing ground pound? Oh, I can't ground pound. New ability? No. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Raymond. Oh, we're adding to the thing. Oh, I guess that's why we lose stars. All right, makes sense. Is this? Oh, this is back. This is the place a while ago. I see. So I'm guessing if we go back to the right, we can't anymore? Or can we still? Can we still? Oh no, we're blocked. Okay. Alright. That makes it easier, I guess. I'm guessing these are the things that I activated. I'm guessing. There's like bonus stuff we were getting that we still don't know what for. Yeah, it looks more colorful now. She added some color before you came back. Like she released some green blue thingy. We started off with the red. She did that thing that I don't know what to call it. She seems like she's sobbing and then releases like the color thing. Oh, okay. I think that means I missed some from the earlier part. Okay, that make maybe I don't know. Because this one is a new set. Looks like. Anyway. Oh. Mm-hmm. No turning back now. Jump. Okay. Did we somehow go back to the first part? Wait. Good thing. Wait, what was that? Oh. Okay. Just jump. Mm-hmm. Follow the blocky friend? Or is it a friend? It disappeared. Where did it go? Oh no. Okay. It's there. It's there. Wait. I wanna check this out. Oh no. I don't think. Or you when if it's for when you fall down, I guess. Can you just cross through this one? No. Oh, whoop. Wonder if you die, you get stuck. Wellness pad? Seems like it. Unless that's the main pad. Oh. 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 You just fall. Gotcha. Whoop. Ooh. Okay, so that was a bonus then. Alright, alright. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's... Okay, I probably did miss something earlier because I went down immediately. No, you're following me now? Okay. You're shy? Got a stalker! Can't reach that. What happens if you eat an apple? This one? You want another apple? No? Oh, I see. Short. You want this apple? There's another apple here. Wonder if that's like an achievement or something. Oh, wait. Oh, you're happy now? Okay, no, it's part of the main thing. Okay. You just wanted 3 apples? Hmm. Hmm? Dorny? What is this tread? Okay. Oh, how do I go down? Oh, you want more apples? Is that what's happening? No. Oh, oh, he also does what I does. Okay. But how does that help me? How about this one? Did I miss something? Okay, no. Huh. Oh, there we go. Mm. Basically imitates everything you do. Can you make that jump? Okay, I guess we have to find a way for you. Wait, how'd you go up there? What? Wait, what? How'd you get up there? I don't get it. You go up like do something, you know. It doesn't matter. Oh, there. Take an apple. I don't know what that's for, but sure. Oh, oh no. Oh. Oh, wait. There's another one here. Apple? Where's the guy? There's an apple on the right side. Oh no! Did I follow you or what? You just left me? We're done? Okay. I feel abandoned. I gotta meet that little dude again. Oh no. Where am I? It's the same species? Okay. Oh, it's oh, was I meant to do that? Alright. Ah. Okay, thanks for the star. But I guess we're gonna go our separate ways now. Guess we are. Sorry. We were 10% on the way to you completing Jump King. 10% way, so 30,000? Wait, I can't go back. I do the math right. Oh wait, I can't go back here. How was I supposed to go back up then? Yes. Oh, that's gonna be a while, Raven. My Dawn wandered off. You Dawn wandered off? Now you've done it. You're supposed to boost me up or something? Or... Oh, okay. Oh, alright. thought that was a wall. I saw something here. Okay. I be going there? Seems very far. Oh, okay. I need two. Okay, let's just grab the second star, and I need to take a bathroom break. Oh, that's fast. That's gonna be fun. Oh no, it moves based on your jumping. It's like Ori. I've seen you before. I've seen you. Sorry about that. Okay, it's just the same thing. Star over there. Oh, okay. I gotta grab it as we fall. Oh, is it better to grab it from there? Oh wait, I can't. Okay. I see. Okay, before I put that in, just gonna. Okay, no, actually, I can put it in. New ability, most likely. Yeah, diamond. Oh, I have double jump. Or not really double jump, it's like double jump with the glide. Alright, just gonna take a break. Be right back. All right. Break Wanderer. That's not a bad name, actually. Okay, let's continue. Oh no, the glide is automatic. It's not. I'm not. Wait, is it? Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not. It only comes from the double jump. All right. Are you winning? I know. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it, but I'm not losing as well. Actually, well, hold on. I need to grab something. Does anyone else here hate it when you need customer service and so some are done through like online chat now, right? And they can't seem to they don't even try to understand your concern. They say something stupid and you just want them to like just connect me to a call, please. It's so frustrating. You give a fleshed out narrative and they don't even bother understanding your concerns. Yeah, it's actually through Facebook as well. It's so annoying. Like, you already explained the situation, and then they tell you, oh no, it's because it's your fault. Like, what the hell? Like, what? It's not telling you that here's the proof. Just don't report you. Is it timed or is it based on my jumps? Oh, it's time. Okay, this one's not based on my jumps. People ask so many questions to me though, like where okay, what you cost or shipping stuff is all in the posting. Well, that's different. Like in that case, like customers should be like diligent enough, I guess. But in this case, it's not even like that. It's an actual company, and it's them screwing up on their end. I didn't do anything wrong. Ah, I see. You glide. Because someone messaged me to buy stuff and right away I was like, okay, here's how to buy. It's like they didn't plan that far because they had no ability to pay online. So, okay. Well, that's just stupid customers then. In this case, I'd like to believe that it wasn't my, uh, it's not my bad or whatever. I paid on time. Somehow it's still my fault. Oh, I see. Wait, but I didn't want to go up yet. Oh, okay. Good thing that's just a bonus thing then. Oh, sorry, I have to message another time. My wife runs the paper. Oh, that's just... No, okay. I'm not... It's definitely not that kind of situation for me. I mean, just like... Customer service just really failing you. Either intentionally or... They don't give a damn. Or they don't care enough to understand that it's not. Here's the situation. You're not trying to understand. Don't you just glide? Isn't that... Oh, wait, no? Okay. Then... What did you say after that then? Okay, thanks, bye. Okay. Need to intercept the thingy. Let's see. See. Oh, there wasn't anything there. Go down. Get. Oh, it's a different one. Oh no! Did I screw up? Did I proceed? Oh no, I didn't. I need to break this. Okay, and I crash. No, I was asking, what did you say after the that one? Don't remember. No, you said the guy said the wife runs the payroll PayPal. And I was like, did you just say okay, bye? Kept on wanting to hash out some aspect of the deal. What? Hash out the aspects of the deal? What do you mean? Like, hoping not to purchase it via PayPal or online? And you just told them to message back when it's ready to do the online thing? Or... Oh, okay. Just really asking for more stuff regarding the product. That's all 100% pointless if you can't pay. Yeah. Alright. Can go either way. By the way, go and expect a... Not a video. It's not a channel redeem, but it's gonna be a video redeem. Oh no, no video on the channel. That says assume. I haven't set it up yet, but it's specifically for you. Ha ha ha. Wait, you remember Wei? Wei came true. Found a video. Found the video. Just for that. People do that all the time. They will take up a ton of someone's time and just say, okay, you get paid next Friday. They will give you the price and ask for a discount top. Why though? Assume it's the other third. It's a pretty... What's my sentence? What's other third? What? Sorry, assume it's the other third? What does that mean? I have no idea why people do this. Extremely common. I guess so that they don't look like they wasted your time. Makes it look like they were actually interested, maybe? Or they just don't want to, like, okay, I inquired this much, I gotta follow through. Assume it's the other third. Assume other third. What's the third? Oh, third. Assume it's the other third. Oh, you bitch. You're really gonna get the redeem now from here on out. The third. How do you say that? Third place. Third place. Tiered place. What? Kids. Like third place. I don't know how to do it. Writing it down is always stupid. Just blowing through that. third place. Because it showcases all the speech perks. No, they did waste my time because even if they believe that they would buy it when they get paid, something will come out. Third place, yeah. Wait, am I saying it wrong? Time to go back to Google. How's it said? Definition.
Third.
It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like third. Third. Instead of like a turd. It's still a turd. It's still a big pile of turd. This turd. Turd. It's a big pile of turd place. How is it not the same thing? Turd. 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 This, that, those, thing. Turd. Is it? Ding, ting, ting. Tiered. It's a turd. Hey. Oh, you gotta be mean. I'm saying like I do. Fart. That's easier to say, Cure. I'm about to remix this. Yes, please do, Cure. I'm gonna make it a sound redeem. Something with will come up. I think you said something, Cohen, earlier. Something with will come up. What? You mean something else will come up? Something else will come? I think you meant to say else. Say third and third. Can you say mirror? Mirror? Mirror. That's how Filipinos say it. Mirror. It's mirror, right? Mirror. Third. Third. I got third place. I got third. It's just a longer third. You say mirror fine. Third. I think I do. There is a certain distinction when we say TH words. I don't know what it is. It's not just me. I got third place. So it's just a shorter pronunciation, right? Versus I got third place. I got third place. Saying third like you're Scottish? Tired? Tad? Something will come up and they won't be able to buy it. Yeah, there we go. Got a Scottish friend that says like midder? I'm looking at the midder? That's weird. It's like third. Tree. Yeah, that's the other thing. Tree and tree. Tree top. Tree. Number 33. 33. But screw you guys. Not my native language. Go hide yourself in the corner. Third? I'm confused. It's also kind of BS to try to work a deal when someone can't spend. Terms of a deal are based on their ability to pay, and if they can't pay and think, yeah. But then I guess that's kind of part of the what you do, Cohen. So can't really escape it, I suppose. Third. T in third is like T in this. No, you're trolling me right now. Yes, Rainbow. I'm being taught how to speak English. Microaggressions, I tell you. Wait, you're trolling me, Azur. Third is like this, so it's tiered place. You know I can beat up. You gotta beat up Azur and Cohen. Wait, it would be different if people follow through, but they never do. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that to you, Cohen. I won't buy the comics. Hey, Gars. Oh, you rated out already. Yeah. I was lurking. I was Kingdom of Amalur. Bonk. So many quests can't keep up. Well, I mean, you should expect that with a game like that. Try to do the main quest only, but I guess you got sidetracked, right? Gars, I'm being bullied here. I'm being bullied by uh I'm gonna annoy Azur here. An Australian. And I'm being bullied by an American and how I say turd. Wait, let me listen to that clip. Kier, clipped it.
Third.
Turd.
Third. Third.
Turd. It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. 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 Instead of like a turd. Turd. It's still a turd. It's still a big pile of turd.
Third.
Turd.
Third.
That was nice. That was nice, Kier. That was nice. If you didn't say it that way, it'd be like bootleg. It wouldn't be me. There's so much stuff to do. I think that's why I've been telling you, Gars, maybe give Dragon's Dogma another try, because I think that's more. It's not too overwhelming. I think the main thing in Dragon's Dogma isn't like super, like widespread. Because you can intentionally pronounce it. Am I saying it wrong, Gars? Have you been saying it correctly? You have Dragon's Dogma on your wish list. Nice, Rainbow. It is a good game. It is, I think, quite the underrated gem. I don't know. You probably would like it. No platforming, but I will say though, Rainbow, there are parts where like combat is like actually like really difficult. So, but it's a lot of fun. Combat is like super nice in Dragon's Dogma. Came out a year after Skyrim, the original. But yeah, I definitely recommend. Can't keep up if you didn't say that. Australian and a Canadian. Yeah, an Australian and a Canadian is bullying me right now. Can I assume the one's bullying our native English speakers? Yeah, Azur is from New Zealand and Cohen is from, well, I don't want to say unless he says it, but somewhere in the States, the eastern side of the States. I don't know if Cohen has a different ancestry, but that's as far as I know. So in Marvel, is it Tor or Tor? Tar! It's Tar! I don't know if you've seen those. The Conan O'Brien parody of that. That was really funny. Tar! With the power of Tar! Really made an impact on you with my dislike for platform. Yeah, you did, because like I just want to make sure you're having fun with the game, Rainbow. So I'm just saying that there's like really difficult fights in that game, but with the right skill set because it's an RPG, you can use different classes, you have companions and all that stuff. You're right, with the right setup, you can get through it. Azur has good English for New Zealand. Excuse me. That is true. I better speak at all. Although I must admit though, sometimes I find it hard to you know when you're like asking me something in your stream, Azur, and I have to ask again because sometimes I don't understand some of the words, but I guess it's more of like an accent thing. Gotta put your tongue between your front teeth and push air. Third longest boss fight in the game. Is your stupid accent? Wait, sorry. What's the longest boss fight in the game? You like difficult combat? Okay, then there you go. It's fun. It's fun. Like the first thing about Dragon's Dogma, what I think a lot of people find fun is the story. Is like it's okay, but combat shines, the thing that shines, that stands out in Dragon's Dogma for a 2012 game. Combat for sure. This one, well, it's not really a boss fight. Everyone started talking, so I got. It's hard to balance this. I'll try. Talking about turds and turds. I still don't know the correct pronunciation. Please, someone send me a voice recording or say it. I'll just ask you, Azure, on stream, on your stream. I have an Indian accent, so some sounds are different for me to make too. Yeah, but I think I don't find it. I find it harder to understand Azure than to understand you, Raybo. Oh, you're back. I bet you heard that. I don't think I've had any troubles understanding you versus Azure. Throwing shot. Won't be streaming for a bit. No worries. I'll be there once you do again. We gotta do this cube thing. Say the word starting with the tip of your tongue. Between your teeth. Between my teeth. Turd? Turd? Between my teeth. Say the word starting with the tip of your tongue. Turd? Turd? Teeth? Your teeth? Your tits? I don't know. Both of you are gonna get banned soon. For being toxic. It's also my voice. My code switch pretty easily. I only recently learned about code switch because of Ko in here. Because I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm not assuming. Here we go again with assuming. I'm assuming. No, I don't assume. I know that Raybo speaks another language, so I only recently learned about it because someone brought it up that Filipinos also code switch a lot. When I'm talking to my roommates and family, it's pretty tick. Here we go again with the TH. What is it? Tick. Tick. How did this become an English language stream, people? Now I'm just gonna be. I'm not for almost. Well, we haven't reached a year yet of streaming, but almost a year of streaming, and someone brings it up now. Thanks for making me conscious, guys. Thanks a lot. TH sound comes from pushing air when your tongue is between your teeth. I can't picture that. Sound comes from pushing air when your tongue is between your teeth. Turd. 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 I don't understand how you do that, Cohen. If you leave him though. It's like Japanese and their L's and R's. It's just nature. Assuming. It's the first tag. Oh, it's the first tag. My tag? People bother me enough so they legit have an accent command. Tick, tick, turd, teeth. Say heavy instead of. I say heavy instead of heavy. 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 Yeah, Rainbow is yes. Heavy instead of heavy. Just put the tip of your tongue between your teeth and blow out air. Like to the gut. Here. Teeth. Turd. I don't know. It's a wind sound. Turd. I'm just gonna call it turd. It's funnier anyway. Go eat the turd. Eat your turd. Eat your turd. And screw you guys. You get annoyed when people call you Asian? Me or Raybo? I don't get insulted if you call me Asian. Because I am Asian. So it's like New Zealanders being called Australian or Canadian called American. I see. Is it really that insulting? You gotta blame our education system then, because like Oceania would have made more sense, but it's always been like taught as Australia. But then Australia is a country, so I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? Call Azure a subject of the Commonwealth? Is that what is that what it was called? When people were being sent to Australia? Rabo? What? Sorry? What are we talking about here now? Ah! Ignore the Union Jack in our flag? What's the Union Jack? I'm now confused. What are we talking about? Union Jack? Oh, that one? I didn't know that was called the Union Jack. I just assumed it's the England United Kingdom flag. Actually get offended when people don't include South Asians in discussion about Asians because a lot of history and culture. Oh. Wait. I actually get offended when people don't include South Asians, yeah. Yeah, specifically we are also Southeast. We're considered Southeast Asia. But I don't mind being called Asian. Unless they, you know, add a negative connotation by saying that, but it's accurate. Commonwealth is the group of countries that are stuck in the leftovers of the British Empire. Oh, see. Canada, Australia, New Zealand. Look at the new. Yeah, I just looked it up. I didn't know that's what it's called. We got that in our corner. It's we are a part of the colonization. Well, I guess, you know, we're all part of the we've all been colonized. Let's just share in that and stop focusing on my turds. Turds. Okay. Microaggressions. Azur's king. We're jealous. Colin is where food is turned into poop. No shit. As a king. They do? Really? Oh, because they're colony of like... Yeah. Wait, are they... Is that... Is New Zealand under the sovereignty still of that royalty? Really? That's why colonization made everything shitty. King of England? Yeah? Wait, you are still? Okay, I thought it was like... It has nothing to do with that anymore. No, I mean, I understand the old thing of like colonization thing, but then like... Isn't like Hong Kong supposed to be like a part of the British Empire still? But I don't think they recognize. I'm late to the convo. No. Take this additional info before you throw out your accusations. Like Hong Kong, I don't think they recognize the British Empire, even though they're technically still part of it. They don't. I don't think they're like, oh, King, whoever the king is right now. King Charles, like, that's not to do with HK though. That's nothing to do. No, yeah, that's my point. Like, what stops New Zealand from doing the same thing? is what I mean. Like, it's you know it's a different time now. Is what I mean. So screw you, Azure, for being so sassy there. I had grounds to give you a reason why I think that you're no longer under the British royalty thing. You could be colonized and still not recognize shit. Makes amazing comedic statement. Hong Kong was given away. Not given away from the Commonwealth. Nationalism, liberals, and the. That's a lot of information. I got what you meant backwards. Wow, Azure apologizes. That's the first. I accept your apology, Azure. Your very rare apology. As he white and a little racist too, Mari. I no longer know. I'm not following the conversation anymore. Someone who's gonna watch this VOD is gonna get annoyed for me not playing the game. Wait, I should use the air, right? For the first time, use it. Yeah, okay. The bird was helpful that time. Purge me and screenshot it. Hey Ark, welcome in. Hey Ori, welcome in as well.
Good day to you, sir.
And Squire, wow, that's sequential. 3 people coming in. Welcome in Ori, Squire, Ark. Don't need to watch the VOD to be annoyed at you for not playing the game. Well, for you, because you're here. I'll take the apology after you doubted me yesterday, Azure. I never trolled you at gameplay. And then you went and accused me of trolling you during gameplay. I only joke around the situations around you, Azure. I've never joked about gameplay. I respect game, okay? I respect gameplay too much to like screw you over for like gameplay. So was the first. I would never. Not game. Anything else but the game, actual game. That's why when you ask questions, right, I always gave you a very comprehensive answer with like gameplay. I don't do that shit. Just woke up, Squire. Well, it is the weekend. It's Christmas break, essentially. Ori the Squire arc? Ori the Squire arc? Yeah. Well, you came out all at the same time. Sorry, Grars, what are you, what's the shock face for? This still Stein could be making an avatar for this game. Blue hair and flowy cloak. Journey, not yet. It's also on my list, Azure. Effort makes the game rasp fast. Ha ha ha. Yeah, see, Azure, I don't make that kind of jokes while someone's playing. And you didn't believe me yesterday. I was sad. Actually, the only reason I knew about the continuous skipping of the lines is because I was so annoyed by the skipping of lines, the unintentional skipping lines as well. So I tried that out, and then it worked. It is a bit, the description is a bit misleading, so I understand that. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bird to get over again. Yeah, I'm just looking for the opportunity to like jump. Just wanted to drop an emo. All right. Oh wait, okay. I need to jump before he starts screeching. Yeah. I get it. But yeah, that's why I was like, no, I'm not trolling you. Story in games to me matter a lot as well. So screwing you over by skipping a line, that's like annoying as hell. I wouldn't tell someone to like do that to skip line. That because I know I would get annoyed by something that like that. Or could I do it all the way there? Maybe I do need the platform in the middle. No, it's too far, I think. Okay. Yeah, there we go. What's with birds and like Angry Birds and boss fights? Ori had the same thing. Not Ori, the one who came in. Ori, the game. Ori the chatter was an Angry Bird. Gotta play that soon as well. The sequel. That was a fun game. You have an Angry Bird? Like for real? Is that a euphemism? It's cockatiel named Fred. It hates people. It will bite you. I used to have a... I don't know what breed that was. It's not a parrot, but it's one of those... It's a black bird that can also imitate speech patterns. It never did anything though. Nothing good at least. You do have an angry bird? You have a parrot? Oh, speaking of parrots. No, I don't have a parrot, but I used to have one of those black birds that also does what the parrot does. No, no, it's not. Do crows and raven follow? They don't speak like a parrot. Yeah, it's a bird that speaks like parrots. I don't know about a magpie, but no, I don't think it's a magpie. Got him second hand, so yeah, no training. Oh, I see, I see. But yeah, whatever that breed was, I have to look for it. It's just a small, not it's not as big as a parrot. It's like maybe as big as a crow. Almost shaped like a crow. Same color as a crow, but it's not a crow. It's the bird watcher. Coming soon. Different branch. What's the parrot's name, Ori? QTX is Ori in case of people wondering who the hell's who am I calling? Um the bird watcher. The third bird and what oh, here we go again. The bird is full of turd. Bird turd. The third bird. The bird is the word. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Trying to go to the left, but I guess not. Let's go to the right. Make a new the bird watcher. Uh, and then that could work, you know. And then the stream is just like a cam on. Have you have anyone seen that duck stream thing where if you gave like 100 bits, I think, Oh, I was asking what your parrot's name was. Ori. You just woke up as well? No. Yeah, I was asking what the parrot's name is. And then there's this stream Twitch channel that's just a it's a the stream is showing like a pond of ducks, and then if you give like 100 bits or like sub, it dispenses like food for the ducks. Yeah. It's similar to that one. I've heard of the duck one. Yeah. It's funny because I tried it once. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it could be like that bird watcher. I didn't know about the chicken one, but the ducks one. I don't remember what the. If you Google it, it'll probably show up. But like, there's a duck stream. It's just full of ducks, and if you if you contribute, it will dispense food. And I think there was a viral video wherein someone, I don't know who, probably a big streamer, like gave out like a lot of like subs or bits, and then it essentially overfed the ducks, I think. So, oh, you Kiwi? Your parrot's name's Kiwi. Azure is from New Zealand, so that, in case Oreo is wondering, what? uh, wait, there's two birds. No, it's just the same bird. Are you green? Your bird is Kiwi name. Yes. I was asking Ori what the parrot's name was. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. I need to break this. Oh, he's mad. Could be either side. I think. Uh-huh. You're just gonna blow me once I... That sounds wrong. You're just gonna blow me once I get over there. Let me go to... Oh, wait, I missed stuff. Kiwi burbs are adorable? Wait, what? No, wait, I think everyone's confused. Ori's parrot is named Kiwi. What's a Kiwi burbs? Birds from New Zealand? Also the fruit? Yeah, I do like eating kiwis. Kiwi fruit. Kiwi bird. Wait, there are kiwi birds. What? Kiwi birds. Oh, I've never heard of this. Why do they look like... They look like Big Bird. Is Big Bird a kiwi? No. What species is Big Bird? Kiwi bird looks a lot like the fruit. Oh, I guess the because it's so round, right? Flightless. Yeah, it does say it's a flightless bird. Oh, it's endemic to New Zealand. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm not a bird person. I wouldn't know. No, kiwi is a bird, bro. And wait, what? Oh, kiwi is a bird from Australia. Kiwi is a person from New Zealand. That's crossing the line, almost real mad. Well, good. That's what Cohen does best. Riling people up. The big bird was a yellow emo. Oh, is it an emo or ostrich? You know what? I'll Google it as well. What species is big bird? Canary. I wouldn't have guessed that. What does a canary look like? It doesn't look like Big Bird. What the hell? It's the same color, but it's not even the same. That's so far from a canary. Is big. The Google searches are like, is Big Bird an ostrich? Big Bird is clearly a canarich. Canary ostrich cross. But that's not an official answer. The official answer is canary, apparently. We're just chilling, Azure. Relax. Play the freaking game. How about no? Did you know there are 2 types of kiwi fruit? Oh, really? Fluffy and green on the inside are sour. And not fluffy and yellow on the inside are sweet. Oh, I didn't think I've had the fluffy one. I've had the sweet one. Yeah, I have it. I like kiwi fruit. I like the bird. Wait, sorry, Ori. Is your bird named Kiwi or is it? I'm confused because I didn't know kiwi was a bird. Yeah, it's a giant canary. I'm either impatient or fully committed to derailing gameplay. Choose one, Cohen. Wait, I'm lost now. Is Ori saying that she has both a parrot and a kiwi, or is your parrot called Kiwi? I just need to piss it off, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I just needed to piss it off. That's Cohen's job, or Azur's, but we did it. Okay. What percent done? I don't know. Probably still pretty far. It was like the first boss. Second ability. Oh, I get what you mean. That was a callback joke. I getcha, I getcha. I should ban percent from the chat. Parrot is called Kiwi. Okay, gotcha. There we go. There we go. Confirmation. This is Azur's fault. Azur was confused about what Kiwi was earlier, and then started talking about Kiwi, the bird, and Kiwi, the people. Okay, so more color. So we had like red first, then green, greenish, blue. Then now we have blue to like purple. It's raining now. Probably missed like a lot of stuff there. I collected like only a couple bonus stuff. Glide. Oop. GG. Imagine not 100% the game in the first playthrough. Unfollowing. Actually, Cohen, since I don't know if you know the answer to that. There was water in. You could go underwater in Axiom Verge, but it was never really utilized. So I don't know what that was for. I was waiting for it to matter by the end, but nothing happened. Anyway, who here got the New Zealand care package? Wait, how are we supposed to get a care package from New Zealand? So we need to have crunchy bars? Or like have people send things from New Zealand? No, I haven't gotten one. So what were your recommendations? You mentioned mallow, mallow, mallow. What is it again? Mallow puffs. Give me your address, some money, and send you New Zealand foods. New Zealand foods. Crunchy bars. What are crunchy bars then? What are those? They sound. They don't sound like anything. I mean, crunchy. What are they? Okay. Okay. Wait. There's two. What is this side for? Uh huh. Google them. Crunchy bars. Crunchy bars. It sounds. Oh, it's the brand Crunchy. Okay. Oh, those. We have those here, right? It's a chocolate bar. Okay. Yeah, we apparently we do. If you shop, there's yeah. Someone supplies it here for some reason. I'll try it out then when I see one. Spitting bars. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I like that one coin to be fair. Uh, wait. There was that water platform. Uh, I do see the birds though. So mm, okay, let's just go to the right then. Um, Wait a minute. Let me check. Visit, can you ride motorbikes from city to city like an episode of Top Gear? Where? In New Zealand or the Philippines? Why not boat? Why not? I'm gonna get you a bike. I'll still probably just drive. Oh, I see. Wait, there we go. Oh, that's not a okay. I thought that was a platform. Cagers. I'm surprised you still ride after that accident, Cohen. There we go. I need to break it and jump. Oh. Oh, there's a platform. Dang it. Wait, do okay. How come I still fell through then? If the water, I thought the water does not, or it breaks through, the block breaks through the water, but how come I still fell? Okay. Still have my HP. Barely. You RNG was on your side that day. Okay, swim. Oh, why do I need to do that then? But I don't have to swim. Okay. All right. Oh no. Okay. Can't go back. Um, I'm liking it. It's really calming, really relaxing. Um, Picking up on some teams. Well, based on the synopsis, I am assuming color. I mean, it does talk. That's why the title of the stream is that because it does talk about entering the mind of this girl. So it's like the colors and everything happening is definitely a metaphor for what she's going through. And the I guess you could say, what was that, the stages of grief kind of thing, but it's not in order or not in the usual order, represented by the reds earlier and the angry bird. Oh, we're back in the okay, this was the center point, I think. Yeah. Oh, I missed two. All right, that dot, those circles, I missed two. I missed two of them. Okay, gotta go to the left. Oh no! Okay, I jumped too early. I just jumped. Are we not going back to the same place? Wait, there was this? Huh. Am I supposed to go to the right again? I guess... Oh no, no, it's blocked off. It's a different sign here. Okay, looks like I'm on the right track. It's the same symbol from upstairs. Oh. Oh. Dragonflies? Fuck. Hey, what? Jump. Wait. Are we supposed to go deep? Drop like this? Ah, let's see. I don't see any birds. I guess I'm not supposed to go up there yet. Oop. Anything on the left side? Nope. Hmm. Puzzle? Oh, no? Did I do that right? I think I should have gone up top first. Oh. Oh no. Why does this feel like... I don't know. It just looks similar. Mm-hmm. To go up or to go down? Or no, we need to go up to go down. Or is this not birds? Yeah, there we go. Mm-hmm. 2 stars. Oh, what was that? What was that? Ah. Wait. What? Can I... I was hoping to like step on it. Oh wait, I know. Right? Yeah. I I see what you did there, Lackey. Yeah, I finished. You assume right, Lackey. I finished Action Verge last stream, Wednesday. How did it feel? I forget. Did you finish the game? Yeah, you did. You liked the game. I I think the last two bosses, not the one that you can escape from. The last two bosses that you can't escape from. The actual last boss and then second to the last boss, if you remember those two guys, were definitely like the only hard bosses throughout the game. But like the difficulty spike from those two guys were like super far from like what you're used to throughout the game. So that's a bit weird. Usually they like to pace your players, not and not drop them into like a sudden, oh, we give you this super tough boss out of nowhere. But yeah, overall though, it was great. I definitely recommend for like Metroidvania platformer fans of the genre. What if I freeze in the middle? Does that work? Oh, that doesn't work. But I still my biggest gripe is still the teleportation thing. It's not good for analog. The double tap. That's a problem. Even worse because like you get that certain ability at the end. Hmm. Uh, Can I make 2 blocks? Oh. Hmm. What else is there? Hmm. Did I forget something? Okay. You know what? Let's check the right side. Okay, it freezes as well. All right. Mm, wait, what do I need to do? Oh, I see. I think it's the other way around. Oh, no? Uh, dog got into a salt I bought for outside, freezing down here. Uh, dog got into the salt I bought for outside. What's the salt for? No, I said, yeah, I enjoyed Action Verge a lot. Great soundtrack. But I think the last two bosses were kind of out of nowhere when it comes to like difficulty spike compared to the rest of the game. So I think that was bad pacing on their part, throwing those two bosses your way. And just my issue with the only issue with the game is the double tap teleport thing. It triggers too much unintentionally if you're playing with controller. Oh, I have to like time it. Okay. With the ice. No? Oh, you put it on concrete pathway so don't slip. Work slowed some and drop temperature a lot so it could be loud. Alright, I gotcha. I thought salt was to don't salt keep the ice or it makes the ice stay longer. I didn't realize it also helps with um friction or grip or whatever you want to call it. Oh wait, there's a freaking okay. I didn't realize there was a ice salt is specifically to melt. Oh, okay. The different type of ice. Ice salt is specifically to melt ice and keep the foot safe. I see. Well, goes to show someone who's never been to snow. I uh I only know of the keeping the ice from melting kind of salt. The place can be fine if you don't salt your driveway. Right. Gotcha. Got some special stuff in it. Don't know. Oh, you didn't know about the salt, the ice thing. If you put salt in, is it rock salt? I think there's a particular salt. And if you, or does it only work with dry ice? I forgot. I remember doing it in a science laboratory back in, way back when in school. And the ice was supposed to, the salt was supposed to keep the ice from melting too fast. Something like that. Maybe I was thinking of dry ice. I don't remember. I think it was dry ice. The dog, uh, everybody's basically playing Valorant. Nice. Or is it not nice because like you want to play? You're back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did read what you said, Rabo. I didn't know that there was salt for that. But it turns out Lackey doesn't know about the other thing that I said, which is to salt the ice to keep it from melting too fast. Um, my dog knocks him across the living room, so I vacuumed it up. Oh man, that's a lot of salt then. I can't figure, I can't seem to figure this out. Oh wait, right, right. Give me that good ice. There we go. Yeah, the table salt, right? That's to make an ice bath for ice cream machines. Oh, is it? I can't remember. I just remember science class asking us to bring salt for dry ice, I think, and then we did something. I don't. It's so long ago. I don't remember. I just remember salt being a anti melt fast because it is a tropical country. I think we needed the ice for something for some science experiments, and they just asked us to like add salt so it doesn't melt too fast in this weather. Puzzle master, yeah. I do like me some puzzles. It's just figuring out like, okay, what do I need to freeze exactly? Okay, it looks like the other one is the same thing. I need to figure out what to freeze. This one is clear. You need the block for this. But I don't know how to. Oh wait, wait a minute. That's a different shape. Um Oh yeah. Just change the melting point. I think that's correct. Yeah. It's like when you add something during a boiling water, right? It also increases the boiling point. Change the solution. That seems about right. Science whiz in the chat. Science whizzes. Science for the win. Your regular table salt lowers the freezing point of liquids, so you can get really colder temperatures below freezing. So you can make ice cream in the middle of it. Ooh, okay. Then I remembered correctly then. I didn't know about the snow thing salting the driveway. Guess that's something you do when you have snow. I didn't know it was. You mentioned that it's illegal, or rather, you can get you can be fined. I guess that makes sense. Like if you have like people coming your way, delivery guys or something, they might cause accidents. Um, so that's why we add salt to pasta water. Oh, I think that one's just to add some flavor, isn't it? Because like it's not like you need to watch out for like the boiling water for like pasta, you know? Like there's no like you're not trying to like aim for a certain time, so I don't know. And I think it's also no, sorry, I'm thinking of something else. Because sometimes, if I remember correctly, right, if you make certain pastas and then you boil the pasta in the water, right, sometimes you use the water that you boiled with, which you added salt to. You also add it to some of the like I don't know, it depends on like the sauce you make or something. Some recipes ask for that, so could be that as well. Could be a mix of that. Get engine talk. I stuck. What's next? Yeah, it's an educational channel, but I'm not providing. I'm not the one providing the education. I need one of the birds, unless they're here. Um, the limits of seen is by laws when it comes to salting the thingy. All right, gotcha. One is you're calling me Wandy now as well, Lackey. I don't mind though. I'm just saying because like it originated from Grars because Grars didn't want to say best nickname in the world. Didn't want to like I feel like Raybo would like to adapt that as well to make it 2 syllables now. I should add that to my. Is it in my? Did I add that to my about page? Gars, you started something. Wait, I don't think I added that. I placed it on the about page. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't add that. I guess I'll add that then. Uh, the smartest must be really smart. No, Gras came up with Wandy here, Raybo. Gras is also Filipino, fellow Filipino streamer. Uh, yeah, it's not in the about page yet. Yeah, it's not yet. It's not. Well, I guess now you're gonna use that as well. Another Filipino streamer calls you Wanda instead. So somehow it's the Filipinos coming up with the nicknames. The smartest. How the hell do I do this? Or do I just double jump? No, I can't reach it. Yeah, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I think I need to break something, maybe. From a certain height. That crystal or like ice thing on the left looks pinkish. Nope. What else can I do? Do that. I can't make ice in the air. I can only have one, so Huh. Hmm. Can I break this? Can I break something? Oh, did you see that? Did anyone see that? Just wall climb. I wish I could. Clever. Thanks. I didn't think it would work, but I guess you just need some form of like um footing. It's the salt. The salt help. The road salt. No, it's the other way around. Okay. Well, noted, but I don't think we're gonna be doing that again. So I don't know if it's gonna be useful. I like it. Hmm. Oh, this is new. I'm tadpole now? Fishies. Well, not really. Looks like fishies, but they're not. Got a big eyeball there. Oh, this are fish. This, not so much. Okay. Am I missing other things? Alright, there we go. Oh no, it's running for me. The star. Why? Come back. Oh wow, I need 6. Okay. There's a wall. I wish there was more ice thing so that our discovery there wasn't for nothing. I don't think there's gonna be more. It's gonna be more water stuff now. Okay. Alright. You need to. I need the momentum. Ah! Okay. Oh no, that was bad. I didn't. It didn't go out. I need to like time it. There we go. Okay. There we go. Got the first one. Alright. One down. 3 more to go, right? Okay. Okay, it's above. And the birds are here. For what? Oh, I bring it with me. Alright. Wait, is that? Wait, oh, they just. What? You can only stay in the water? Guessing. Okay, wait, let me try something. I'm gonna get them. Jump out of the water and use it. Yeah, there we go. But I need to get inside this thingy. Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. I need... Ah, okay. I just need to break that one. Okay. There we go. Okay. Where's 2 more? Alright, no. Let's check the right side first. Okay. Okay, this one's trolling me. Wait. I have to chase after you? Or like, am I too slow? Is that what's happening? Hey, hey. Okay, how about I fake you out? Alright, then we go here. Aha, I'm smarter than you, little star. Okay, need one more. Guessing there's nothing here for me. Yeah. Oh, wait. Alright. What's this for? Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. I think I'm gonna use that. Then sink down all the way there. And break that one? No. It's not the right angle. It doesn't seem like it. Uh, how do I go up? Gotta get me the... There's no red birds here. Okay. Hmm. Oh, you can walk through. Okay. Thought that was a wall. Does that mean I can just... Wait. Not all of them are walls, but some of them are. That's weird. No? Okay. Some of them are. Some of them are not. Okay. Wait, I wanna get that. How do you get the thingy? Hmm. Do I use my momentum? Let's try it. It's not enough. Oh, I think I see it now. I think I need to go back there. Then go through here. No? Right here? I thought it would fit, like, it passes through. No. Hmm. Gotta be another way around then. Huh. Or I can't get it yet? Hmm. The path. I need to get over to the left side. And there seems to be a path on top. Maybe that's where I should go. Yeah, okay. Gotta backtrack. Could really use a map right about now. Yeah, there's like a secret path. It leads to the right. Huh. Okay, I guess let's forget it. Um, I don't know how to get it. Oh, maybe new ability gives me something. Turtle. Just like a chill. Yeah, it is. Music is overall has been very good. It's great to jump from Action Verge soundtrack to another game with good music. Like Action Verge as much as the next two, but it repeats a lot. The music, you mean, or the game overall? The soundtrack. I can see that. I dig it though. It was a pleasant experience. Oh, am I supposed to be jumping or something? It's definitely the type of game is like relaxing, but at the same time, I think people have been saying it's quite the emotional game. We'll see. Okay. It's like only one way to go then. Oh wait, is that no? Oh, alright. The leg is a foreground. Oh, up there. Oh. Wait, it's not here? It's really here? Or do a double jump? Huh? Momentum? Yeah, there we go. But what for? Is it for that one? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotta think again. Oh, I think that's breakable. No? Oh, this is water. Okay. Hold on. The moon? Yeah. Hold on. I need to reply to something. Enjoy the ambience first. Hold B. Oh, this is the bird again. Am I controlling something or not? I'm not. Oh, am I controlling something? Oh, I am. Okay. Yeah. Oh, can't see anything. Oh no. Oh, all right. You're good. Good. Hmm. There's no lights anymore. Oh my god. Jump scare is jump scare. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh man, yeah. It was bad. Oh. Turtle. Turtle for the win. Turtle. Saved by the turtle. Wait, I wanted to explore the... Never gonna get jump scared again. I wanted the... He got that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jump scare is jump scare. Jump scare worm. Was that a worm? Oh my god. Like more like an eel. Thanks for that, Cohen. Okay. Wait. What am I supposed to do? Go here. I don't want to be in this water anymore. Get me out. Yeah, I have a new ability. Oh, okay. What? What's this? Okay. What if instead of going down a while ago, what if what if I went up? Probably wouldn't have been scared. Okay. Oh. Huh? I just glide. I can. Oh. Can, okay. Uh-huh. Can you fishies do anything for me? Ah, I see. Alright. Alright. Gotcha. Gotcha. Aha. Is that the same one from a while ago? Hmm. I think I missed that one. It's forever gone. Going back to the surface. See, I saw something here. I need the light again. I can't see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait. Nope. Left side. Huh. Have we been here? Oh, it is. It is the same place. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, so what's next? We can't go down there now. Right. I haven't been there. I mean, okay, let's check out the right side. But oh yeah, there's a stairway now. This didn't exist before. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Huh? Oh, alright. Oh, it's locked. Okay, makes it simpler for us. Oh, is this a different color? Oh, it's also lights. It also lights up the path. Uh, go down. Oh, it's temporary. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We gotta go fast then. Is this you, Cohen? It's you. It's telling me to hurry the hell up. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, it's locked. Uh, do I need to like light it up again and then jump immediately to the right? I can't reach that. Oh, I can reach that one though. Ooh, let's see.
Report! Soldiers have
Hey,
appeared from the mist.
Chandri. Appreciate the raid. That's with the B, the Wibbles. Appreciate the raid, Chandri. Stink Cone, welcome in.
Here. Oh, it's actually I just run to the left. Because this tile's safe.
Is this Tomb Raider?
Then this tile's safe.
OG Tomb Raider?
This tile's safe.
You're gonna fall,
This
aren't you?
tile's safe. And
You're
then
gonna
this tile's safe.
Then you're gonna fall.
Then this tile's safe. And then this one and this one. Oh my god, bitch! You better fucking
Oh, you did
work.
it. No, I was expecting a fall. Oh, wait. No, you died. MC, welcome in. Wait, MC, you're Ashley, right? Did I get that right? Because I know Knight has like raided into you like multiple times. Yeah. I know you. I know Janry. I know Distinct Cone as well. For the same community. Yes, Ashley. Well, come in, everyone. Yeah. Appreciate the raid. We're just playing some Gris. If you've played this, it's a. Actually, I'm not sure what genre this is, to be honest. It's a platformer, but there's no combat. So let me check the store page. It's a atmospheric, great soundtrack, indie, beautiful, story rich. That's all it says. No combat. There's really a lot of platforming and puzzles. Yeah, so it's more like a platform puzzle. And people have said it's very emotional. I should ready my tissues, maybe. And I'm Winter. Welcome in, Winter Fresh. I'm sorry. Are you? I'm doing well, Distant Cone. How are you? How are you? And how was the stream? Chandri stream. Chill vibes soundtrack for sure. Yeah, great. The soundtrack's been really good for sure. And then it ramps up during like intense moments. There's been like no hand holding with the puzzling, so I appreciate that. So yeah. Had fun. Died a lot. Wait. Oh, was that the clip like from now? From today's stream? Got to Natless Minds. I don't even know what that is. If that's like the older Tomb Raider, I would have probably played it long ago. Good Chandri and Chandri Baby stream was good. Also, always nice from a stream ago. I like it. I was wondering, like, nothing went wrong. Impossible. Someone clipped that for a reason, and then there you go. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna be doing some platforming here. I gotta go fast because yeah, you can see it's disappearing. This game's really pretty. It is. The colors are nice, and so far everything they've shown has been pretty it's been brilliant. Okay. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to do it. I was wondering how I was gonna get that. Okay. That was completely accidental. Oh, wait. This was not the main path? That's just a bonus thing. That wasn't the main objective thing. So, it turns out... Anyway. I think I can reach the other... butterflies. Are there butterflies? I've called them birds so far. Yeah, I think we need to go back up again. And then glide. Nope. Yeah, looks like I need to figure out something. Oh, wait, I can break this. Okay, there we go. Making progress. Alright. Oh, wait. I need to use this. Can I get two? No, can only use one. Oh wait, wait. Which way? This. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Let's do that again. Can I get this? Oh, this one's a bonus thing. Okay, nice. Let's try to get the other side. If there's an underside. Is there? Looks like there is. Or no, this is just the same place. It is. Uh, okay. Short, short. Too short again. Oh no, wait, no. I got to do better than that. There we go. Oh, alright. Invisible. Oh. Here. Okay, I see a breakable floor. What's this again? Oh, it just lights up my path. Okay. Hmm. I can't reach that. Why is there another one here? Oh no. Oh no, I need the light. Wait, when I smash the floor, it disappears? Oh, it disappears. Alright. Okay, no wonder there's another one close by. And then I guess I have to make it disappear, right? Oh! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, okay. Let's not press the wrong button here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Commands. Oh, I don't have a lot of commands just yet, so you won't see much. But I do have a lot of channel reward redeems you could play around with. Commands wise, not much. No hug. No. I don't have a hug command. No. You wouldn't be the first though. Some people have tried the exclamation hug thing. Maybe you should add one as well. Soon. I haven't fixed my commands just yet. I haven't found the time. But I should definitely I haven't even fixed the Discord server as well. Everything about me though is on the about page. That one's pretty much the most updated thing, but also not yet that updated. It's right again. There you go. Maybe I should add one. Sure. Appreciate the hug. I should play. Maybe I should also assign a small clip. Did you win yet? Not yet. We're exploring this new part. Although we did leave the wormy, not worm, eel, whatever that was chasing us. This game is longer than expected. I think it was only because I'm very slow and trying to like explore everything. It should be short, like 3 hours short, but we'll see. I think I only need to collect like 2 more areas, maybe. At least based on the starting area, it seems like there's only like 2 more areas, maybe. I'm not sure. Just got hugged, he wins life. That's a good point, Lackey. Hugs do actually make a lot of difference in people's lives. That's been scientifically proven. For now, this thing cone. You might have to be your bot for now. But since you're not the first to do it, maybe I should add one. Just for the sake of it. Want to see more settlement building? Azure doesn't like that. To that end, even Azure forgot about the settlement building completely. Well, I was supposed to actually. I was supposed to build stuff today. Or rather, I was supposed to do a settlement build stream, but then whenever I do that, I need to feel like, you know, feel creative, if that's the term. I just didn't feel like building stuff. So I looked at my games list and I saw this and like, you know what? This I've been seeing, or rather I've been looking forward to playing this, and I saw that it was a short game. Let's give it a try. Spend 40 minutes talking about pronunciation in Kiwis. And whose fault is that? Whose fault is that, Azure? I seem to have recalled a certain Cohen and a certain you. You should do as you want to. It's just, yeah, for sure. No, Cohen's just making fun of it. But I do love doing settlement build streams as well. It's just that this morning I wasn't feeling it. I should get back to it because my last one was in September. And I do love playing that, or doing that. play Frostpunk, the mod for it, or the actual Frost, because there's Frostpunk mod for Fallout, and there's also Frostpunk game. Yours for having a weird accent. Me? I have a weird accent. Says the Kiwi that I couldn't understand. I want to see the balls. There's gotta be something different. I can't make that mainline series. Sorry, I think I missed some messages. Facts. Um, Actual Frostpunk game, the settlement builder. Oh, okay, gotcha. I've seen some gameplay of that. I don't know if I would be into it, but I could try. Um, yeah, the ball, the marble settlement has to be. I have to dedicate like a certain area for that. I haven't decided where. But yeah, that was a fun experiment actually. That was the last settlement build. And Azure was there, surprisingly. Where am I supposed to go? I did see the butterflies there, but that was the second best derailment you've ever done. What's the first other commands you've been thinking of getting? Not so much commands. Really like channel reward stuff mostly. Commands, I feel like it depends on what fits the most so far. That hasn't been really. Yeah, I probably would just like add them in the keep them cheap, the redeem thing. Unless you got suggestions, I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, that's what I should do. That's I'll add more stuff. I just it takes time to set it up. I don't want to like just get every redeem, every sound alert was something that I had to like put together and edit it, make it according to my liking. I didn't want to just grab something from the internet and add it as a alert. So it takes some time for me to add stuff. Okay, I need this for something, but where? Support my streamer friends even when their content is not to my liking. Oh, that's sweet of you. I'll take that as a kind kind gesture from Azure. A rarity. The only thing that beats it is Luke Skywalker's. All right. God damn it! You have to remind. Well, technically, I still was able to play the game while you were doing that, so it's fine. We were making progress with the Mary Sue thing, even with that derailment. But the settlement thing, I was supposed to do one thing and you really completely derailed it. So I would count that as the first thing. Because with when you did the Mary Sue, it was FF12 and we were like just exploring and doing normal stuff. Been following for 2 months, 19 days. It's been a while. Appreciate the support. Things takes time, so that makes sense. Yeah. Most especially if you want it to be like custom. There's no map or anything, so I'm guessing I should do something with this one. I should grab that star. Okay, let's do that again. That's too far, though. I need to... I need something else, like this one maybe? Yeah, there we go. Makes sense. There we go. Wait, we're going harder from the... supposed to be going there. Or, wait. I think this is the last one. Oh, what?
Report!
Hey,
Soldiers have
whoa.
appeared from the mist.
Grim! Please tell me you're done. I'll always ask, are you done? Are you done with FF13? I'm surprised you're taking that. You're really taking your sweet time for a game that you don't like that much. Appreciate the raid.
Ba-bum. Jesus Christ.
Currently being raided by Gurim Bomb.
Oh!
Yeah, you were playing some more Final Fantasy 13. And also, please don't tell me you're drunk. Welcome in, Grim Bomb. Yeah, Grim has been... I've met Grim through Final Fantasy games. I think some of you are also big Final Fantasy fans. I think Chandri is also a Final... Well, I mean... You've been playing some Final Fantasy 14, I think. Wait, how do I go down? Oh, everything's reversed now. I'm sober and I beat 30 yesterday. Oh, nice. All right. So it's what were you doing? Oh, right, because you need to beat it, right, to get some access to like 100%ing. Right. You told me that. So I'm guessing you were doing some more 100% completion stuff. Explain. Oh, was it 32? Did it say 32? Did I misread that? Where's the shout out? Wait. Oh, I guess it just didn't update. Maybe. You started with 32, you just didn't update that category. So what, have you decided? Because you haven't decided yet whether you'll 100% the trilogy. What's wrong with being drunk? Nothing wrong. No, there's nothing wrong with being drunk. This thing, Cone. The thing is, Grim has raided multiple times being drunk. So that was specifically for Grim. It's like talking in cursive. Yeah. This is confusing a bit. Okay. There's like a line of gravity line going on here. Yeah, appreciate the raid, Grim. As always. Oh, 100% the trilogy is very likely they won't finish Lightning because it's a very bad game. But you've made it your mission to go through it like me, right? We have to finish it. It's being drunk, talking like cursive, I guess. Is that what you mean, Blackie? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I think we're going the right way. I think. Yeah, it's fancy. But no, Grim's not drunk today, apparently. Okay, so this one turns it upside down again. But I can't bring it with me. Okay, looks like we need to jump from here then. Oh no. Was that the right move? Huh. felt like it was a. Wish it was. It was a long day. Well, it's not too late yet. What time is it? It's probably like 3 a.m. or something. Very drunk in general, but for whatever reason, he became the default guy right when a drunk. So, yeah, exactly. You did tell me that, so I was like, what? Oh, speaking of drunk, it's perfect timing actually, Chandri. You mentioned the same thing the other day. This is this is one of the streamers I was talking about when I told you you would be the first one to wander in drunk. It's perfect timing for you to raid out to me as well, and for Grim to raid out to me. Oh wait, am I supposed to like? No. Wait a minute. Here's acting sober this time to have a drunk Christmas date. Yeah, good. Everyone's sober, getting ready, pacing themselves for Christmas. Then makes sense. Wait a minute. If I use this, I'll overshoot. How do we do this then? Oh, I think I know now. There we go. If houses in Philippines don't have chimneys, how does Santa get to the... How did you know that we don't have chimneys? Did I say that before? Imagine a single digit version of myself wondering what chimneys were, or like seeing chimneys in cartoons, thinking why we don't have chimneys. Just so Santa come to the correct condition. You need chimneys for heating? Well, I mean, you could still have a chimney even if there's no reason for the heating. But yeah, you're correct. There's no chimneys here. Not everyone knows that. I mean, I'm probably gonna do shots on 24th, which is a fun event on my channel. Because you your story, I'll definitely just go over. If I'm not streaming, I'll definitely go and definitely redeem that then. So you don't need a fireplace because outside is a fireplace. That's correct. Yeah, but there are rare instances where like there are places with fireplaces, fireplaces, but it's mostly for like decorative purposes and like, you know, certain like establishments. But yeah, there would be no chimney. I never wondered where Santa Claus went through. That's a good question. I just assumed he walked through walls. I don't know. He could fit in a freaking chimney. It can do something. There we go. That was complicated for 1 star. Okay. To the internet. Well, back then, I wouldn't even know what that was. That's when Santa starts kissing mommy. She just unlocks the front door. That sounds like something else, Grim. Sounds like an R-rated version of that. Wait, can we still go back? Can I still go back? I wanna... Yeah, I feel like I missed some stuff there. Because of the whole anti-gravity thing. Is this a Christmas song? Is it a Christmas song? Maloric will be watching to get dinner going. You have no worries, Chandri. Appreciate the raid and for being here. And yes, go make that dinner. Go make that dinner. Go grab that dinner. Uh, yeah, appreciate you for being here as well. That speaking of food, now I'm getting hungry. You eat a burger if the patty was made out of bugs? Probably not. Unless it's like I had no choice, maybe. Only if like I'm desperate, maybe. Wait, hold on before I play that. Oh, is it the Mike? Oh, is it the Michael Jackson song? Oh, or the Jackson 5. Oh, I'm not familiar with this one. Wait, let me turn off the because I'm gonna get copyrighted. Let me just skim it through the chorus or something. It's not loading. Bug proteins. We got plenty of soy protein patties. Why the random question? What's with the bug burger? Why would I want a bug burger? From the Jackson 5, so you know it's a real band. Yeah. Yeah, I know the Jackson 5. I just don't know this particular song though. What's wrong with my internet recently? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I don't think I've ever heard that song for some reason. Let me bring back audio. Is audio back? Yeah, okay. Mm, why not? What do you mean why not? Why not bugs? Cause disgusting? I'm not Pumbaa and Timon. Would you? Are you telling me you would eat uh bug burger? A bugger? A bugger a bugger. Pumbaa, yeah. A bugger a bugger a bugger a bugger. It's a good source of biddies. I don't doubt the nutritional value of like of it. It's just what's I'm questioning the necessity. Okay, looks like there wasn't any way back to the right side, it seems. Okay, now we're just going back the same way. Oh wait, where's the bug? Where'd my red thingies go? Close up. Alright. Vitamins. Rather than fried patty made from blended up bugs. And you try it? Beef bad for environment. Someone's made that argument before. Like, why not make the bug farm and then instead of like, you know, livestock farm, but like they've proven that that would be more actually more resource intensive. I forgot where it was. They tested that one. So it's a lot more costly to put up a bug farm for like protein purpose or like, you know, yeah, for your protein. This thing cone, I agree. Beef is good. Be right back, no worries. We're right here. Is there a necessity to eat ice cream? But you still do that? There's a lot of things that we don't necessarily need, but you know. Beef is reasonable for most rainforest destructional. Is that a word? Destructional? Destructional. Destructional and forest burning. For rainforest and destruction. What if the only burgers you can have is bugs burgers? Well, I don't. I'll give up on burgers then. However, if you've told me you can only get steak, no, you can't really get steak from insects. But yeah, I can't. That's probably the only reason I won't ever go completely I definitely won't go vegan. I don't think I can. But if I were to like adapt a vegetarian diet, I'd probably steak would be my exception. Okay, we went to the right side, so we're going to the left side now. Why are you making me hungry, Cohen? Now I want a burger as well. I haven't eaten, okay? Well, no, actually, that's not true. I ate something. I ate a little something. But it was super small. It was a small breakfast. Now I'm just hungry. Now I want a burger. Maybe I'll get a burger. There's something like a bug? No. It's something potato related. Bug potato. Why would I eat a bug? This is so random, Cohen. Why are you thinking about bugs as burgers? Are you secretly a bug collector as well? I know you collect a lot of stuff, Cohen. Or bugs among them? Is that why you're trying to push this? Where did the bug come from? Oh no. Big bug propaganda. Tell us what that potato is. Will you dox yourself? No, not really. It was mashed potato. I had some leftover mashed potato. So I ate that. But it was like a small serving only, so now I'm just super hungry. Now that you've started mentioning burgers. And also because I thought this game would be over by now. What's... Okay. Oh, it's stairs. Uh-huh. Oh, how? Buggers. Bug burgers. Yeah, Cohen is a bugger. Made me hungry. Wait a minute. What? Oh, maybe I should break this. I need one of those butterfly things. Or can I reach this? Can't reach that. Huh. What? Did I soft lock myself? Oh, there we go. Alright. I didn't see that you could jump here. Alright. Oh, makes sense. It's like gravity guy. Oh shit. That was a big screw up. Uh-huh. Oh! I don't think we were supposed to go there. Oh wait, no, this is... Isn't this the same place a while ago? Oh, it's not. Alright. Bugs Burgers. I wouldn't go to that place. Wait, what's over here to the left though? So that's the main path. Unless this goes back. Oh, secret. Secret passage. Secret passage. Nice. Oh. Okay. Light it up. Oh. I need that to go all the way. Yeah. And then back here. And then double jump. There we go. Ta-da! You're back? Yeah, we were talking about... Well, nothing really. We're still talking about bug burgers for some reason. I was saying I like me some steak. Yeah, I won't get any burger. Exactly, same answer. Wait, how do you like to readdress this thing, Cone? Because, like, I feel like that's a long... Is it just Cone? Cone, 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 Cone. I'll confuse the two words now. You won't. You could say if I called you Cone, you wouldn't be called Distinct anymore. Ba-doom-ts. The same kinda. Wait, you can sing now? What does that do? Alright. She's drunk. But or I don't where did I use that though? Did I use it here? Oh. What? Wait. Oh. I have this now, but like, why would I go back here though? You can call me on your wallet long so you know what it is? Call this thing Coney. Coca-Cola. Green machine. Green machine. I am the machine. I don't know if you know that reference. I'll go with Coney then. Cause if I go Cone, it sounds like Cone. Coney. Alright, Coney. Yeah, I wouldn't eat it. I would just I would forget about burgers if that's the case. Just all that was available was like bug burgers. You know that, Aki? You know that the comedian, the machine? He told about that his history about the Russian mob, I think, and they started calling him the machine. I don't know if you were talking about the same thing. Oh, is that his name? Is that his name? Wait, let me check if we're talking about the same guy. American comedian. Yeah. That guy. That machine story was pretty funny. Although I don't know if it was already disproven, but he seems to have evidences of it. So I don't know. People have disputed the story, but it is a funny story. Fluffy. Bert Kreischer. But yeah, I like his comedy as well. Fluffy. What's sorry, Fluffy? What is? I don't know. Now that we have that, I don't know what to do with it though. Usually they give you. Oh my God, can. Am I seeing my eyes? Long time no see. This game's pretty. Yes. Can. Where have you been? It's been a very very long time. You're not dead in a ditch quite yet. How are you doing? And have you pursued the thing you were gonna pursue? I don't want to bring it up in chat in case you don't want people to know, but I still remember what you wanted to pursue, and I don't know if you've pursued it yet. Welcome back from not being dead. I'm working on it. Don't really care if people know. Oh, I see. Well, it's good that you're working on it because I know you're passionate about it. Well, welcome back. Is that a late night Taco Bell job? Is it to help in paying for that, or just trying to like earn a bit before doing that, before going to the further studies? Gabriel Jesus Iglesias, also known as Fluffy, is American. Oh, okay. No, that's not that guy. I don't know that guy. Money in general, that makes sense. That makes sense. American comedian, actor, writer, producer, and voice actor. He's best known for "I'm Not Fat, I'm Fluffy." Oh, is it this? Oh, he tells the machine joke. Wait, so he tells the machine joke from Bert's story, or did he like? Oh, okay, I see, I see, I see. Well, there you go, the machine reference. But yeah, good to see you, Khan. Um, and I hope everything's going well with you and that venture, and you know, hopefully you do get to pursue it further. Yeah, we're playing. So, have you played this then, or are you just saying the game is pretty? Because I know you're into some platformers as well. No idea. All I know is he tells it. Never. Oh, I see. I've never heard of this one. Yeah, it's a platform puzzle because there's no combat at all. So it's just a puzzle platformer. And I've had this on my wish list for so long, and then another streamer was able. I managed to get it for free because you can claim it. If Grars, if you're here, thanks for the Gris game. Yeah. Oh, if that guy tells the story, I think the thing is, I think he said that some people have stolen that joke from him. Maybe this guy's this Gabriel Jesus Iglesias, maybe one of them. I don't know. I'm lost. Iglesias is kind of scummy in your opinion. Well, maybe he did steal the joke because it is a funny story. But yeah, the machine joke is with that guy, that Bert guy. It is his life thing. It's related to his real life, according to him. So one of his specials, God raised in fatphobia in like 25 minutes of Dick Friday in Saudi royal family. Is it really? I don't know the guy. I'm just talking about Bert here, the machine. Well, why did we talk about the machine? I forgot. Oh, Green Machine, right? It's because of Coney's name. Wait, what? Why are you called the Green Machine? Is it because of green jokes? Who came up with Green Machines? That's so super random. Fluffy says the same. Oh, Fluffy says the same? Like, Bert stole his thing? Or just says the story the same way? I'm kind of lost. They usually point you to where you're going next after you get an ability, but now... Unless I'm supposed to, like, sing to every flower. This one? Wait, that one's new on the left side. How do we get there? I want to go there. This one maybe. No? I don't know. Luke felt like calling me at the first time. Came to his chat. It says it's from. Oh my god, really? He says it's from his own life, but well, Bert has proof though. He has pictures of him being in Russia and everything. So I don't know if this guy, this fluffy guy, has the same evidence. Yeah. Felt like calling a green machine out of nowhere. That's random. I think I should just go there then. Because I did open up a path here. Somewhere. Let me see if I could actually go somewhere from here. Oh, right. Maybe... Yeah, this is new. I thought this was a path I was already, or I already found. What's that? It's a glowy thing. A glowy thing. I want to get that. How do you get that? I just did some research. I think you're right. That's a shame. Like, oh, you like Fluffy? Yeah, I think he stole that joke for sure. Cause like when Bert told that joke for the first time, I think in one of his like specials or something, the ending of that was like he showed pictures of him with like the Russian. I mean, I don't know if they were the Russian mob, but like he showed pictures of him like exactly as he told the story. So I don't know whether it's accurate or not. I don't know. We're hanging out with Joe Rogan. Let's just extradite the Saudis and Sky Reach hack, so both suffer from some degree of credibility in terms of who's the likely thief. Think so too now. Well, yeah, you know, that's a shame whenever you find out someone you like is like shady. Such is life, I suppose. Sorry to have ruined the illusion. I guess better you know now, I guess. Wait a minute. This is the same path a while ago. So I don't know what. But this was definitely I could access this a while ago. So I'm not sure why. Or am I supposed to like jump? But no. Okay. Cool. Let me try something here. Carlos Mancha is a huge joke thief. Better late than never, yeah, for sure. For sure. People are commenters call him Manstilia. He sees the Fluffy special again. So that you could see how he tells it, is it? Or maybe you should just check out how Bert tells it and see if there's like any differences. Or if it's like the same thing, same story, I don't know. But if there's like evidence of him being like a dick, then there you go. I'll check them out, yeah. I think this it's all over YouTube, at least for Bert's story. Some joke thieves just never back down from him as well. Yeah, because like if they do, right, if they back down from it, they even lose further credibility. It's like it's too late now. It's too late for them to like back down. I think I should grab this. Should I sing? Ah. Oh, it's a boss now. Is it? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I can instruct you? I'm gonna hit the wall. Okay. Can you go over that obstacle? Will you be able to? Guess not. Oh. Okay, that's unfortunate. Can you bring me up, spider? Oh, it follows me. Wait, what if I go here? Will you follow me here? I think you stopped there. Yeah, it stops there. Okay, let's go here. I think that is a super easy ass story still because it's like a easiest YouTube story. That's just yeah, exactly. That's why I was like a bit surprised. Like, oh, Lackey knows it, and then here is Coney knowing about it, but from a different comedian. So it's like, oh, okay. I guess it's a common story then. Now it's like pretty commonly now. I think Iglesias also plays off the bigotry by just being super bossy about it. laughing and smiling Twitter, trying to premise that everyone's a little bit racist, which is just an assumption a racist makes to absorb the sense of, yeah. I was just trying to be super positive about it. And yeah, that's always it, not only for like racism, right? It's a lot of things when justified, they'll try to like say, oh, everyone's like that, everyone's like this and that, to justify it themselves, even though it's not the case. Wait, am I supposed to use you? Okay, no, let's go to the right. Let's go to the right. But I don't know what for. Oh, to grab that one. So yeah, it's a lot of, it's really a puzzle platformer. Now what? I don't even know where I should bring that. Like, usually find the gate thingy first before finding any of the stars. Okay. Need this. Huh? Even if someone says it's not vitriolic, you know, is it? Did you say vitriolic or vitriolic? Yeah, okay, sorry, I saw it, yeah. At least I know vitriol. Enough to be hateful. It's super hacking these days, yeah. Gonna go get some coffee. No worries, Coney. Go get your thing, go get ready, or go make yourself comfortable. Gotta be here for a while. I intend to finish this in one stream. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. I'd like to. Feel like this is a one stream game. Wait a minute. This is opposite gravity? Okay. Oh no, we fell all the way down there. Okay, there must be a way up then. So I just go back there? What was... Got coffee? Nice. I'm gonna drink coffee myself. It's yeah, it's just never been part of my life, I suppose. Huh. Can I... Or I guess, I mean, I see the thing already, so I'm guessing somehow I found my path. It doesn't matter now. Where's the spider though? Okay. That's too high. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. You need to go higher. All right, no. Okay. This looks very... Not safe for work. No, okay, no. They're not doing anything. Wait, what do I do now then? I can't reach it. Coffee? Everyone likes coffee in chat. Am I the only one who doesn't drink coffee? I mean, I would drink coffee, but like I don't. If it's there, you know, something like that. You don't as well, Khan? Nice. At least I'm not alone. More for me? Yeah, for sure. Okay, I think I need to go here and then jump. Yeah. Oh no 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 no. No. I need. It has to be like, yeah, going upwards. Yeah, there we go. Look at the pretty colors. Oh, I'm supposed to grab that. But can I just go down? Oh, okay. Oh no, wait. Oh. No. I'm assuming this is the main path. Have I been here? No, this is completely new. Where am I supposed to bring the stars, though? I'm just following the path now, wherever it takes me. Oh, okay. This is definitely new. I haven't seen those creatures before. Okay, you did go. What's that? What's that clicking sound? Been reading this hella damn comic called Love and Rockets. It's an American comic but made by Latino brothers. Love and Rockets. What is it about? It's an interesting title. Oh. I see. I see. I see. Okay, it works. It's complete guesswork for me. Is this the end? Maybe this is the end. I got my voice back. Hey Momo, thoughts on my game? One of your favorites? I've been liking the puzzle and the really doesn't hold your hand. Just like figure the shit out, you know. You got all these abilities. We won't tell you anything. Just do it. Liking the aesthetics for sure. Music is great. Yeah. No, I guess I should have expected there's no combat. But yeah, it's like puzzle platformer, right? So it's been good. I can see why you made the 100% completion for it, because I did miss a lot of like those bonus stuff already, but I did find a lot of them, or at least, yeah, a lot of them that were like hidden, which was satisfying. But overall, it's been an enjoyable time. It's pretty chill, but people have said it's actually super emotional, so we'll get to that emotional bit. Okay, I need one more. It seems like I need one more star. Okay, let's go find it then. Let's find more flowers. So yeah, definitely more of a chill, emotional game. If that's the case, then that's a good combination, I think. It's really relaxing. I would definitely give it that. It's about like everything. Love and Rocket is about like everything. It's also about nothing, kind of like a slice of life. Oh, I see, I see. It's a nice title. Let me Google it. Let me just check the cover or whatever. Was it Love and Rockets? That sounds like a Fallout comic. Or a comic you would find in the Fallout universe. Ah, see. Interesting comic covers appearing if you Google it. Anyway, back to the game. Hey, Maker, what is that? Is that a Japanese word? What is that? Why are people having me Google stuff? It is a Japanese word. Yo. Hey. What's up? Welcome in. I'm missing one. Yeah, I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Gotta look for it. I haven't activated. I only understood what the singing thing was just now. Or no, I understood that it activates stuff, but I didn't know that it was the white clear things that had the that were the flowers that you needed to activate. This one's good game. You've played this, Macare? Yeah, I like it. Like it. It's pretty. It's really pretty for sure. Okay. There's a red one there. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, how will I reach that? Okay, there we go. The light will show you the way. There we go. Oh no, wait, there's just a bonus thing, right? But yeah, okay. Got it anyway. You played it? Nice. Played it on PC and PS4? Wow, you really like this game then. Like I'd like a physical copy though. Oh, you didn't get the for the PS4, it's also just digital. Yeah, I really like I've ever since well, I don't since I don't have PS5 yet. I'd really like to still have physical copies for sure. It seems like it's the only way to get physical copies now. Console. Although yeah. So I'd like to have a physical copy of games as well. It's also nice to like pile them up on your shelf or something. I've seen your collection, Momo. Right? You also like those kind of stuff. Essentially a walking sim, but I mean, yeah, I did like after a while get the vibe like, okay, this is just a lot of like walking, but I'm digging the atmosphere. Just played through Journey the other night, really cool. Nice. It's also on my wish list, and it seems like it's also along these lines. Yeah, it's just that I got this for free, so like I decided to get this to play this one. And here we are, and because I finished the Axiom Verge this past Wednesday, so here we are. Okay, there you go. There's our last one. There's our last one. Let me explore. Might as well, we're here. You love Journey too, Momo? Oh no, so good. Okay. I'm putting it higher up the tier, the wish list then. Okay. If it's like this, I don't mind. Maybe I'll play that like. Is it like the relaxing kind as well? Because if that's the case, I'll probably put it like after, I don't know, playing a difficult game again or something. This is definitely a welcome change of pace, given the past games I've been playing. One of the first games you played on PS3. Oh, is that old? Didn't realize the game's that old. If it's on the PlayStation 3, or maybe it just got released on the PC later, a much later time. Gris is definitely worth playing through just if you has really good art. Yeah. The vibe of when the sun is shining through the pillars, if you know what I'm talking. They're more emotional artistic experience, not so much about game, but yeah, experiencing art, a gaming art experience. Yeah. I dig it. It's been a pleasant experience so far. Perfect for a, holiday season, I suppose. It's not too stressful. Just a lot of like figuring out stuff. Okay, where does this lead? Alright, let's go down. Like Harvest Sim, so it's just Spirit Fair. Yep, I don't know if Raybo's still here. I've been watching a streamer play a lot of Spirit Fair. Might be something I might pick up someday, but we'll see. Because I'm not. I mean, I don't mind Harvest Sims. I guess I just don't play a lot of them. Play Absu. Oh, you mentioned Absu to me. Wasn't really interested in the concept personally. Similar journey, quite like also a short experience. Yeah, I already placed that one. Wait, that's the one you mentioned the other day, right? Oh, yeah, okay. I placed that in my wish list already. It's like a Subnautica. What did you say? Subnautica is more of a game, but this one's just like really an experience. Limbo. Oh wait, isn't that like the? I've seen that. Isn't that like the black and white thing? Is that the same thing? Am I thinking of the same game? Just beat Limbo an hour ago. The coincidences. Macro is on a roll. I thought you were on a slump, in a gaming slump recently, Macro. Like you were not really interested in playing much games. Now you're playing quite a few games in recent times. It's good. Their last stream is a full playthrough. It is a short game then. Oh, that one. Have you played Little Nightmares? Me or Mike Ray? I haven't played Little Nightmares. Isn't it like the similar one? Similar vibe? It's hoping to hold the SIG record for longer. For longer. Did you have a record for that as well? Am I supposed to be getting more stuff here? For 4 days, like beat me by 5 seconds yesterday. Oh, Signalis, yeah, right. Somebody build for longer, and someone beat you by 5 seconds yesterday. Oh God. It's fine. It's fine. You got Eternal Noctis. I know a lot more people probably play Signalis, but still, you know. Anyone who's played it knows it. Like beat me by 5 seconds. Damn. Never listened to the podcast. We're laughing at. I haven't played Little Nightmares. Gamers with jobs. No, I have not myself as well. I think I should. Is there more to collect? I'm guessing there's more to collect on the that front. Okay, and then let me do this. Oh no, not that. Okay, messing up. You will like it. The Nightmares 1 was fun, but I haven't tried 2 yet. Is it scary? Cause like that's the only thing that's like kept me from like getting it. Just go over recent games and stuff the currently are playing. It's a nice listen. Think one and two address a different grade in their own ways. Backlash is getting out of control. That if that isn't the truth for anyone who plays games, right? Oh come on. Okay. Guess that's how you do it. There we go. It's like sort of eerie. I only had fun being scared. Not horrific. Greek icy wildfire. That's a lot. Plague Tale. I haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, it's a good game. I have Forbidden West, but I don't have the console to play it. Funnily enough, I guess I can play it in PlayStation 4, but yeah, so beautiful in the most messed up way. Maybe I should add it. I've been seeing like people stream it. Little Nightmares. Because it might, you know, it's like something up my alley with like gameplay, but I don't. But then it's classified as horror. I really don't like playing horror games. But maybe I should just. There's a lot of games. I will check those out. Greek. Memories of Azure. Is that it? 2021 game. Oh, it looks neat. That is it? Okay, I'll follow that one. Then what's the other ones? Icy. There's a lot of interesting games. Some of them pretty cheap as well. Wildfire. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, I think this one you mentioned to me already before. What are the other ones? Chasm. This looks like soldiers. Very soldiers-ish. But it came first. As long as it isn't as messed up as soldiers was. Imagine playing like Nightmare Before Christmas, but a bit more horrific. It's more about game design school, how they did things. I would think he'd be fine. Yeah. Maybe I should check out a few more gameplays just to see. But I do like startle easily, so that's why even like even you were like playing Resident Evil, right? But then of course Resident Evil is a different thing. But like still, I've stayed away from horror tag games as much as possible. Their sales tend to hoard lots of cheap games rather than grab. Yeah, for sure. Makes more sense. Hey, it's Bumer. Bumer's here. Welcome in, Bumer. Okay, gotta do this. It's Bumer. I'll check out Little Nightmares then, because I've seen someone stream it and was like, "Oh, this is Little Nightmares." Like, oh, this might be something I'd like to play. But then I got reminded of why I never picked it up, because it seemed like very horror. Is that the last one? Yeah, that was the last one. Seemed like it's the last one. But in most, it was kind of disappointed. In most, what's in most? Is it also what's the game like? What's the game? It is horror. Yeah. Well, Momo's saying is like it's fine, like it's manageable. Thank you last night. Very important. Goros is a busy guy. You ping past my bedtime. Pink lemonade. Lots of pink lemonade. Guess I'm going back now, right? Since... Is this? Yeah. I think this is it. Is it? Yeah, right. We're in the right place. Oh, there we go. Uh, 11:30. Girl's got a lot of responsibility, Bumer. Got him some slack. It is a puzzle platformer. The art is amazing, but it tries so hard to evoke an emotional response. The gameplay is just kind of irrelevant to the message. That's unfortunate. It's gorgeous. It's a puzzle platformer with its body horror. Oh, I think Mercury is talking about something else, Scars. Or is it... Are you talking about Little Nightmare, Mercury? No, I think it's talking about... Yeah, it was talking about Immos, yeah. Gars Mercury was talking about something else, but yeah. As a body horror, jump scares, still like it for... Oh, it's talking about Little Nightmares, yeah. I figured. Still like it for what it is, saying it's not horror, it's silly. No one's saying it's not horror, but like Momo was saying that I could probably I would probably be fine with that kind of horror. Oh, that's... Ouch. My eyes was like, oh, okay. We're back. We're back. We're back in the... I want to see the whole thing though. Oh, so that is it then. It's about going to that place. Going to that place. Another thing that is in other games is a horror game, but maybe I have a thicker skin wrong. I mean, dude, I got scared. I mean, it's not a spoiler for those who played this already. The eel a while ago in the underwater area, that scared me. So it's giving you my threshold, Momo. Though to be fair, it was a jump scare. This guy in the underwater part was a jump scare. Well, not scared you. It was jump scare, like startled jump scare. Why? I was just going up. Why? What's this guy's problem with me? What's happening? Okay. Like Signalis horror, but there are no jump scares. That's the kind of thing to mercy. Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess that's a good point to make. It'll be fine. You got what, AOT Attack on Titan. And that was a big thing. Okay, I guess the best example I could think of is the Metro games. If you've played Metro, like it's not really a horror game, not really. It has a lot of scary aspects, and that freaks me out. I mean, that's my threshold. I could play that game. If Little Nightmare is less scary than Metro, then it should be fine. But no Resident Evil games, please. Super spoopy. Political into the most confusing ending either. Political into the most confusing ending. What? Sorry? Political into the most... What are you saying, Azir? Political into... You got Attack on Titan. Political into the most... Okay. I haven't finished Attack on Titan. No one spoil it, please. I haven't watched it, actually. My brother keeps telling me to watch it. But I intend to. I don't really watch a lot of anime, for that matter. Only when someone recommends. Uh-huh. You sing? You want me to sing? You want me to sing? Channel points is gone? What? Why? What did you do? Oh, because you spammed the sound alerts previous stream, I think. Oh, that's your fault. Well, I wouldn't get the reference. I don't know. Political into the confusing ending ever. I don't understand. Feel like hot garbage, so I might go early. Good night, Azir. If it ended there, I would have. Okay. For a while there, I thought it was gonna end there, and I was sort of like understood it for a minute. But now that it's letting me continue, now that was true. So all of a sudden, that was thrown out of the garbage. Sorry, can someone explain, Azure, before you go? What were you talking about? Political into the most confusing answer ever? Or is that a spoiler? Is that a spoiler for Attack on Titan? If someone answers that, like the lyrics of the song, because robbed you. I didn't rob you, Boom. You made your own decisions to get rid of your channel points. Is this really episode 1, bruh? I know. I don't know. I've never. I said I never watched it. Last few seasons, I guess. Okay. Well, then never mind. I won't understand it anyway. Give you points? I can't give you back points. You can't give people points unless you refund them, but unless unless it's good. Well, you made that decision. I won't do it. You got you got the benefits of using the channel points, so that's not refundable. Yeah, you cannot give channel points outright for sure. But you can like refund. I haven't like gone through my redeems yet. Oh, okay. It's still that ending still. So wait, is there more than one ending, Momo? Spoilers are allowed now. There is a secret ending? There is secret ending, yes. Is it significantly different than this one? I'm kind of like satisfied with what it tried to tell me. Oh, really? Isn't it just like based on your interpretation? I like where it ended. Watching your channel? Alright. I will. Helps you interpret better. Well, I like how I interpreted it. But I'll keep that to myself. Oh, it's pretty simple. Well, yeah, well, it's not really much. I mean, plot, sure, but the interpretation is all about mom died, girl sad, girl accept. Is it? I mean, it's about grief. Yeah, that one's pretty clear. But like, it can be more than that. Can be more than just that. Yeah, it's more than just about death. Nope. I'll let you two hash that out, but I got something more than that. But yeah, appreciate everyone tuning in. It was an enjoyable, relaxing game. Good soundtrack. I enjoyed it. Definitely gonna play more of something. If Journey, if something similar, then something to put like after a stressful game. Probably not anytime soon, but a solid though. I did get it for free from Gris here, so that adds to the the value. Yeah, exactly. Maybe better because you got a game for yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a nice place for arcade for sure. Did I inspire you or Mekre? Yeah, I'll definitely put. I mean, it's one. Journey has been on my wish list for a long as well. And then someone mentioned loan sales. Loan sales. What was that? Someone brought it up earlier. I might check that out as well. Mac dead. Aw, I wasn't able to inspire Momo. You're kidding. That someone's taking tier D. That's the thing, Gars. Like, I'm surprised no one's taking the tier D games that are available on your redeem stuff. But then I guess it's people getting the much more expensive ones as well first, because that's the more popular one as well. But you know. Something far off sales, something. Let me check after the credits. Thanks for playing. Nice. Oh, so it does just take like one stream. Secret ending. Now I'm curious. Can now load previous chapters and visit the gallery at the extra screen. Maybe I should do that then. Check some. I missed some parts there. Sorry. I was gonna... Far off sales, is it? Sorry, let me just check. Come on, gig. Bring me to the store. Steam is weird sometimes. Oh, it's not. Wait. I searched it a while ago. What was the... Where is it? Oh, sorry. Far loan sales. Yeah, far. Yeah. Loan sales? Is it that one, Mercury? Single stream game? Nice. Yeah, someone... I think Azure? Yeah, Azure mentioned it earlier in the stream. Does look like something I might like as well. If it's a short game. Is it really a short game? Oh, it does. Steam is like 3.4 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 2.8 hours. Alright. Second one isn't so good. Takes the D. Haven't played the second yet, but here, yes, Azure mentioned the same thing earlier, so maybe half a stream. Is it that short? Elden Ring. I already have Elden Ring, so I don't need that on sale. I bought that on release. You have to get all the mementos. Takes a while. Yeah, probably not this stream. Some other time, maybe when I want to relax, because it's like a good relaxing stream. Maybe during the holidays, next holidays as well. 1 year from now. Changing Tides is the second. Okay. Well, I'll probably... Let me check. Far... Changing Tides. Oh, this one came out this year. Okay. It still has good reviews though. Probably just didn't... Oh, I like how... Similar to games you played, Gris. Nice. I guess probably it didn't live up to the first one, but it still has good reviews, so... I usually play through all the games included in a series, so we'll see. I won't play something like this for a while. Gotta get back to the regular program, I suppose. Portal 2. I also have Portal 2. Yeah, I have the Portal games. I bought that on sale before as well, long time ago. Far took me less than 2 hours. Okay, then it's really short then. Wait, Portal 2 you can play co-op? I never knew that. You can? You want to? Is that gonna be a thing? Refresh. Wait, sorry, who are I talking? Wait, is my stream down? It's broken. Oh, your points? No, that happens with some channels, Boomer. Yeah, sometimes that happens with. This happened to me a lot. This is not my fault. Blame Twitch. Co-op is in Portal is amazing. Oh, really? Okay, I'm down. You down as well, Gors? You sound alike. Let's confuse people. I mean, I'm down. I'm down. This let's just set the schedule or something. I mean, I haven't played the Portal games. I haven't played first. I want to play the first Portal, but it's also a short game, right? Is it not a short game? It's like, wow. Is it? I think it is, right? Or is it not? First Portal's pretty short. Oh, I might play first Portal first, then we'll see. I do like puzzle games as well. 6 hours. You need to get enough points to claim it first. You know, Momo, you already established that we could play co-op. You don't need to. It goes both ways, Momo. If we can play co-op, if you're down to play co-op, you don't need to redeem points for me to play co-op. If, we've known each other for a while. Never played Portal 2, but I did play the first game. Alright. We'll see then. It's competitive around here? No, we good, Momo. You VIP for a reason.
Do it. Just
Do it. We'll schedule it. We'll schedule it. Momo has a very packed schedule. He already plays like co-op games with like so many people right now. You got the Nuzlocke ongoing, and then you got the other puzzle game with who were you playing with during Sundays? It's my favorite game. Yeah. No, not Nuzlocke. Mary, yeah, there we go. No, well, it's not really co-op, right? The Nuzlocke. It's more of like being competitive, just streaming like at the same time. 4-person racer. Oh, right. Yeah, Zen is gonna be there as well, right? Trying to help each other though. Yeah. But when Momo, when it's correct, Zen and Moss and you. Who's the other one? Who's the fourth one? I think Wei mentioned in your stream, Momo, about like a fire red Nuzlocke. That I would be game for that, like for real. Yeah, D-Max I know. D-Max raided to me one time. I do follow D-Max as well. I'm game. I'm game only because Fire Red was my last Pokemon game, so it would be the most familiar game for me. So yeah, I'm super like not knowledgeable about that, but I do have Game Pass. Yeah, I do have Game Pass. Kind of frustration. Is it? Wait, is it a lot more frustrating then? I don't know. It does seem like it's a very hectic run if you mess up, but yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Just message our schedules to each other. Bit more roundabout than other games. More roundabout? What does that mean? Like in this context? But yeah, like a lot of backtracking, I guess. I mean the the one Pokemon game that I'm really well versed in is definitely the first gen. So I would know where the things are. So it wouldn't be a problem for that. But like, I don't know how the Nuzlocke is gonna affect that exactly. But based on the rules you've been playing with the others, I can see how it might be like problematic. Anyway, I guess wait, actually I want to just see what the loading chapters are like. Oh, you go back here? Oh, okay, you start from this one. So you can basically play the ending again. But how How do you select the chapter? Sorry, or is that only through new game, Momo? Uh, we will work on it together. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Probably might finally get me back to Pokemon. You know. Oh, when I first beat this, I think it's so you have to like start over in a new game. I don't think. Can I choose? Oh, there we go. Chapters. Chapters. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Can jump to chapters. This wasn't available a while ago. Can you skip this? Skip the whole thing. Oh my god, we're watching the whole thing again. Anyway. Oh my goodness, you had to run through several times. Oh god, that's a long time then. Yeah, this one has chapters apparently. The pause menu. Maybe it was added in for that purpose. Well, at least you got your money's worth. Running through it several times. Are we gonna run through the credits again? That's gonna be long. I just wanted to play the damn thing. I guess that I'll call it there then. I'm gonna lower down the settings. Audio. You're pretty proud of your completion, guy. The guy audio while playing, so I was explaining us playing. No stop. All right, I'll definitely check. Wait. How do I is it on your Twitch channel? The link to your YouTube? You could just link it here actually. I haven't checked. Oh, it's there. All right, right. I got it. I found it. I found it. I'll find it. Where is it? Gris. Secret men. Okay. I'm guessing the completion guide there. Found it. Found it. I'll watch that later. No, shut up, ads. I'm subscribed to you as well. There you go. Oh no, I subscribed with the wrong channel, with the wrong account. You just got 2 subscribers, extra subscribers. Because I have 2 accounts for the YouTube, the one with the archive for the VODs and then the main one as well. Well, now you got 2 accidentally. Anyway, yeah, I'll check that out later. I'll let you know. I'll DM you what I think, what I've missed. Because I definitely was wondering how to get some of the stuff earlier, but I think I'll leave it there because this is gonna be like have to go through the slow part of the game again. But yeah, appreciate everyone. Stop by today. Who's on right now? Who's on? Graham's on. Or should we raid out to Prior's playing some? We got a lot of people here from Who Knows Prior. I think. Momo knows Prior. Hey, Squire. Sweet Jeans, remember it's all love, baby. Current Gris speedrun record is 1 hour strategy. I could imagine why it takes some time. But yeah, let's go raid out. Let's go raid out. Let's go raid out. Raid out to Prior's playing some Witcher 3. I haven't finished Witcher 3. Should probably do that soon as well. Alright, yeah. I'm not gonna go for a speed run. I don't really speed run Lackey, so but for people who are interested in it, I think that there's still like I don't know. Maybe I should watch it first to see if whether there's like room to like shave that time down. But yeah, anyway, let me grab emotes. Let's go raid out fellow Filipino as well, but is based on in New Zealand. Your raid message, non-sub message. Should probably make a command for that. You did mention Coney. I should probably add more commands. I probably should. Right. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some retro achievement stuff. My first retro achievement game for tomorrow. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. 10 a.m. Saturday for me, 24th. It's probably 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Friday Eastern Standard Time. Saturday 10 a.m. for me. Right? Yeah, Gris. Let's go read out. Let's go read out. Let's go read out. I always forget to copy my own message. Alright. Alright. Appreciate everyone who stopped by, hung out. And I will see y'all in the next one. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Should probably do that again. Oh, no. I pressed the wrong button. Let's do that again. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Why are you cussing at me, Boomer? It was last minute, so you can't reply. Well, now I can reply. Anyway, I'll see y'all in the next one.